No, I came back at the perfect time. Hello, hello. We're starting. We're starting soon. All right, and you might hear my cat crying out in desperation because she really wants to go outside, but she cannot. Not right now. So her chorus might be echoing. All right, let me do the things. Click the buttons. There we go. Hello. How you doing, turtle? What up, Dex? Grabbing that first. Willowy Bonsai. Hello, hello. What up, fan of cards? Howdy, Sierra. What up, Victor? What up, Saloon? Gray Fox in the walls of Eric's. Fuck you, dude. On a 175 stream streak. Oh my gosh, 200 is right around right around the corner. 175 is pretty fucking big though. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. What time is it in game? 4:30. 4:30 in the morning. Got 21,407 kills to Turtle's name. These are our stats. Look at that long blunt. More than halfway there. Maintenance. We might get a maintenance level up today. That's only 250 XP away. What's the one we all care about? Metalworking. 9 XP. I've got a metal bar ready to go. And a couple things that could be smelted. I have almost enough to make another bar. Almost. It won't let me dismantle because it's too dark out. All right, this long, simple knife should smelt down into 1 bar by itself. Large knife, I think I need something else for. Where are you getting those 2 forks from? There's only 1 fork. Where is second fork? Oh, it's on me. I was like, wait, where is all this extra metalworking stuff coming from? Oh, my pockets. That's where it is. Trying to match my streak to your zombie kills? Oh my god. I better not die then. I better stay alive. Gotta keep that streak high. I'm gonna keep all the jawbones together. All right, it looks like you have no food. Was I supposed to be fishing? You woke up so early. Am I supposed to be having you fish right now? Am I wasting precious fishing time? I mean, I guess. I feel like last time I went fishing, I had terrible returns. Don't know if it'll be better this time. Nothing? Yeah, nothing's in there. Right, got some ripples right here. Equip both hands. Remove that old bait. Get that old bait out of here. We want new bait. Don't trust that old bait. Aim for the ripples. All right, you've got an hour-ish. Let's hope it works out. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Saloon Array. Thank you for the prime. Pick a color. As the GIF instructs, pick a color. Pink, dark pink, green, dark green, blue, dark blue, yellow, purple. Oh, my fish. Oh. Not much of a fighter. Think it's gonna be a tiny fish. Yeah, so small. So small. All right, do we need more bait? Yes, we do. All right, I'm gonna try to hit 7 tiles is what I always hear for how far away you need to be. And I'm pretty sure those ripples were 7 tiles, but we'll go out a little bit more. We'll go out purple. You can do purple. Purple's a very needed color. Thank you, thank you. A lot of Tifa, plus, minus, Amoritachi, Akane, Zurachill. Hi, mate. Can I ask you about Project Zomboid? Sure. I don't know if I'll have the answer, but let's see. You can almost always ask me about the game I'm streaming. Whether or not I will tell you the right thing remains to be seen. What? People just coming in and asking me about the video game I'm playing? No! No! Sorry, it might be one of those moods today. Saloon Array, thank you so much. It's about the server? I'm not on a server. I'm doing single player, so already I'm thinking no. Have I ever played on a server before? I have. I played on a High Brazil's server. It's a whitelisted server. The Militia. And I think they've recently done like a complete rebrand of it. Is it lagging or no? Project Zomboid does tend to lag a lot. It depends on how close you are to the server, how many people are on the server, who's hosting the server. But it's a really big game. So you can get a little bit of lag. All right, I don't know if we're going to get another bite. I'm out of... Oh, it literally happened as I was speaking. All right, last fish. Oh, I saw a splash. I saw 1 splash, 2 splash. All right, we got a fish. It's not fighting. So once again, I assume it's a small fry. All right, yeah, 2 small fry catches. Right. I just left the other one on the ground over here, right? Where did I drop it? Or is it in the backpack? It was a small blue fish. Where did the small blue fish go? Maybe it's in this pile. There it is. There it is. Small blue fish. Slice fillet. That just give me 0.2. Oh, it gives me 2 butchering XP. I didn't realize fillets gave butchering. More butchering XP from cutting up a fish than I get than tailoring XP I get from making a raccoon hat. Right. Start that fire. You play with your friends like a private server but still feel lag? Is there a way to solve that? I mean, if your friends are pinging in from far away, I don't know. There are some mods that help, but I don't really do a lot of multiplayer. So good luck. Might want to try the official Discord for Project Zomboid. They might have better information and guides to setting up a server. All right, what's your weight? 81 and dropping. So your weight is not as high as it could be. Let me look at the rabbit situation.
Little pig, let me in.
So I've got a lot of baby rabbits. They should all be... they should all mostly be babies. I have 2 adult males.
Little pig, let
Right.
me
This one,
in.
this 4.9 one, I'll probably eat her next. I'm trying to only keep the either rabbits that had a lot of babies, like this one that had 7, and then rabbits that weigh a lot, like this lady over here, the 7 kg, my chonkiest rabbit. Chonkiest of them all. So hopefully dinner soon. Also, maybe there's a possibility of a mod making you lag. Yeah, there could be mods making you lag. Peasy is a little bit... Like, I think even under the best case scenario, Peasy itself is a little bit laggy. I mean, unless maybe you guys are right next to each other, lanning. You know, lanning or something. I think Peasy has a little bit... Just the way it is, it's a little laggy. I know that's something the devs are actively working on. And I know there are some mods that are supposed to help with lag. I don't know the mods. I don't run a server and I don't play on servers too much. But I've heard people discuss. I've heard the scuttlebutt. All right, we're making some salads. want some cilantro seed. Alright, it is already feeling like winter, even though it's just like the middle of September, but winter has begun. It's getting cold. We've switched back to kind of like our winter clothing. We're not fully layered up because sometimes it does still get hot. What? I'm in the top 10 on the leaderboard? Ooh. Some people maybe got removed. Some people maybe got removed. Some legacy moved over to the legacy board. That's right. I'll win by default, just be the only person still playing. Oh shit, I got rabbits. Alright, well, I didn't have to fish at all this morning. I was just supposed to go out here and check my rabbit traps. Ooh. Alright, let's get your info. Cottontail female rabbit doe. So this is how I'm recording my animals, if you want to copy this. So you need to get to level 5 animal care, and then you can see the weight. So she's able to she's able to become pregnant. So just the F, just female. Sometimes they're adult-sized rabbits, but they aren't able to become pregnant. They're still juvenile, so then they get the J. This one's good to go. I record the weight, and then I eat the rabbit that weighs the least. And soon I will be in charge of a giant rabbit empire. Oh, top 10 on Twist's list. Does not include people who had to start over. Longer list is personal best. It's me. Top 10. Thanks for the drop, West. Now I gotta claw my way tooth and nail to top 5. Just inching up the bracket. Little bit by little bit. I want to see. It's my padded score. But I guess we're getting some of the longer lived characters. Although I've only lived a year and 2 months. I think it's because I don't do, like, I hardly do any fast forwarding. I've been fast forwarding more than I normally ever fast forward with this challenge. It's me! About 100 days. Oh no, this person, Curtis did way more. Curtis did more. Okay, so I'm getting up there in days survived. Not nearly close to the top people. But I'm getting up there. I think this is our total zombies killed. 1 year, 2 months, 15 days. Oh, are these just the top people? I was like, where's my bar? Where's me? Goes up for like the top 6. Look at that 49-day kill average. It's not the lowest. It's not the lowest. What's the one? 86? I gotta get up to 86 average kill days. I think I'll get there eventually. I had a really slow start. But I'm picking up speed. You done eating, cat? The top 2 people are 4 times more than number 3. The top 2 people are putting... Does it have how many, like, IRL hours? I don't think there's, like, IRL playtime in this one. But the amount of, like, game time they're putting in is crazy. Just, like, the days alone are insane. For, like, doing this challenge for what? Like, 4 months? 4 months to get, like, 4 years? A month a year in Project Zomboid is wild. That's wild to me. A lot of people in the other list have had to restart. Yeah. Slow and steady wins the race. Slow and steady keeps me not dead. Until tragedy strikes. Wait, did I get your information? I'm so sorry, Rabbit. I did not. Swamp. Female. Mating season, too young. So you are juvenile. 4.61. I kind of want to see if any of the juvenile rabbits, if they gain weight after they no longer are considered juvenile. If they don't gain weight once they leave the juvenile age range, then I will be culling the ones that weigh less. Shiva has 928 hours in real life. Oh my god. I would check out Lamp's Discord, Eerie, but
it's a symbol of our friendship.
I don't know if Lamp is... From what I understand, I don't think Lamprey is streaming anytime soon. He is working on his career. I think he was trying to join the military, and that finally happened. All right, we're not going to be able to do a ton of zombie slaying today, but that's our next thing. What up, Azaya Gerlich? Thanks for the 7 months. Lucky number 7. Pick a color. Pink, dark pink, green, dark green, blue, dark blue, yellow, purple. The choice is yours. But yeah, I know. It doesn't feel the same without Lamprey streaming Project Zomboid anymore. In the words of Eminem, it feels so empty without him. I can surprise you. All right, what color do I need? Let's get some more. You know what? Let's get yellow. I don't need a ton of yellow, but nobody ever picks yellow. Nobody ever picks yellow. Come on, into the house, into the house. Raccoon hide here. Raccoon brain and skull there. Let's get a yellow.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
The plaid rhino. Thank you for the 11 months. You're almost there. Within diamond territory. You want yellow too? Double yellows. Oh my gosh. Why am I looking so weak being unable to open a Sharpie? I swear I'm stronger than this. Sometimes they just stick though. Okay, Isaiah. Gerlich. That's you? And we got the plaid rhino next. You've been marked with a special sign. Thank you so much. Thank Meister. Thank you for the lurk. All right. You've got one baseball bat, but what about a backup baseball bat? No? All right, let's make one on the way. Although, yeah, I should make one just in case. It's tempting. Just go out and fight. We're not going to be there for long. So if you weren't here last Friday, what happened? Well, I did get to loot this gas station mostly, but we had a house alarm. I was definitely anticipating a house alarm. As you can see, I had my buildings of loot priority marked. So we got into our first two sheds, which had nothing in them. Big disappointment. No generator, and then absolutely like no loot in any of the containers. Next place I wanted to hit and check was this gas station. I was looking for a tube so I can funnel gas, or even just a canister that already had some gas in it that I could use to eventually prime a generator. Didn't get that. I have discovered that there is a car with 10% gas here. So if I get a tube, then I can siphon gasoline. I wanted to get into the diner, but house alarm here was a little bit devastating. I was able to loot. We got out as quickly as possible. Got out, ran into a tree, got a scratch on our arm. Ripped my only remaining mint condition denim shirt. That was the real tragedy. And now we're back to working on the crossroads. I wanted to check to see if the zombies here would get pulled over to this house alarm. Doesn't seem like it. Didn't seem like we were missing that many zombies at all from the crossroads. Crossroads is still packed, so I'm gonna keep checking. We'll see how it goes. And then I think I'm gonna make 200 clay tiles today. I have all this clay here, and I could save it for later, but I don't know. Do I really want to lug it around with me? That's kind of what I was thinking. I think I'm going to try to prioritize using a bunch of these resources that I've, left out here. Because
Oh, to stay in the
once
loop. Put your notifications on to
to
find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening now. Because once I move and switch focuses to over here, which is the main place I want to base up, I don't really see myself coming down here all that frequently, especially not to get stuff like stone, clay, which I'm sure I'll start amassing another little mini horde at the new base location. So my goal is to use it all up. Use it up, get the skill, and then I don't have to worry about moving it somewhere. I hope you find another denim shirt. Me too. I have been getting better, like, every so often, I'll get a zombie that doesn't have, like, ripped up clothing at all. That's what I need more of. Alright. You got a new bat. You got a backup bat. Got some little bits of metal to still smelt. We might be getting, metalworking 1 today, which would be a huge boon. Are reanimations off? No, reanimations are on. So if respawn is off, Raquel, zombies I kill will pretend to be dead sometimes and come back to life. I don't know what the odds are on that. It seems kind of like 1 out of 100 or something. Something similar to that. It doesn't happen like a lot of the times. You've been wondering about the true radius of the effect noise. Sometimes it is as far as rumored, and sometimes it seems a lot less than people say. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. Like, debug mode is debug mode. And actual gameplay is actual gameplay. Like, that sounds stupid, and I know I said it in a kind of silly way, but here, I have the clip. I have the clip. So, a zombie can't do what you're about to see done in this clip. It should not be possible, but it still happened. All right, so we're watching this zombie right here, stuck on a window, okay? There's a zombie banging on a window trying to get in. Oh, here, I'll drop you YouTube the link so you can hear audio. All right, we heard a little squeaky glass sound. We didn't hear a breaking glass sound. Now this zombie has somehow belly flopped through the window, on the table, turns around, gets stuck on the same window that it just phased through. You hear more squeaky glass noise. Window is not broken. So, the impossible happens all the time in Project Zomboid, is just what I'm trying to say. Things that shouldn't happen, or, you know, shouldn't happen at all, happen. So anytime you experience something weird in your game that makes you go, am I going crazy? Or did that just happen? It probably just happened. You probably just got fucked. But yeah, I think about that clip a lot, and I'm like, it shouldn't have happened. There's no way for it to happen. If I told people about that story, they'd be like, no way, that can't happen. I'll go back to the crossroads and we'll check it out, because there may not be that many zombies there. Who knows? Who knows? I'm assuming there'll be a lot of zombies. I just want to let it settle for a little bit. Let any zombies who are on their way there try to get there, and then we'll work our way back up eventually. Oh, that's right. We had a lot of zombies down here. So I couldn't decide if all the zombies down here, if that was noise from the house alarm that brought them out, simple migration that brought them out. But yeah, we got a lot of stream. Is that clip from 41? Yes, that clip is from 41, and I'm running mods. Not a ton of mods, but I am running a sprinter mod. That zombie wasn't a sprinter, but that maybe could have affected its behavior. So again, that's one of the reasons why I don't run mods right now. Yeah, that clip was from my LV Bonanza playthrough, where I had 1%, 2% sprinters on 8x population. What up, Golf Ghoulie? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. A zombie coming out to greet me? What are you doing over here? I've also heard that frame rate affects potentially how far noise travels with these settings.
Diggity dog.
Oh shit.
This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Golf Ghoulie. Let me give you a shout out. Hands up, this is a strawberry. A ghoulie raid. Thou hast been raided. Welcome in.
Little pig, let me in.
I thought I was already following you just on YouTube. Hey, don't worry. I knew that too.
Little pig, let me in.
Think I followed someone, go to raid them, not following them. So hit them with that follow so I don't mistype their name. Mistype their name when I go to raid. How's the run going? So far, so good. I mean, I've had two alarms very close together. Uh-oh, let's not do this. Let's not do this. Let's not put ourselves in a corner. I remember how poorly it went last time I put myself in a corner. But I was slaying zombies over here all day last Friday. Had to re-clear up here, had to re-clear this way. And then I was working my way through the parking lots. Re-cleared almost this whole parking lot to give myself a nice buffer when I went to loot. First building I walked into loot. House alarm. So that place is dead to me for now. And I'm back to my traditional zombie mining of the road. But we're not dead. No damage. I've got good food, so can't really complain too much. I almost have enough metalworking XP to learn how to make my own nails. And then I'll be unstoppable. A fish and mushroom salad. Exactly. Right. Exactly. With a 1 cilantro seed per salad. Something like that. Alright. I see your beautiful hot pink and neon blue duffel bag, and I do want that for me. Anything good in it? No, but it looks great. Still looks great. Where can I get those colors on my military backpack? Can we not get hot pink military backpacks? Are those not quite in development yet? Had pink camo not dropped at that point? Not too many zombies up here, though, right? Like, looking at the wall. So they've definitely been pulled away a little bit. I am curious of how many zombies might have been pulled out of the crossroads. Because I mean, we just had like a day or two after the house alarm to kind of investigate. So today's stream is going to be very investigatory. Is the big horde still here? I mean, there's definitely still zombies here. But as you can tell by all these bodies, I mean, this is where the horde used to be. The horde used to be right here. And now, look at me. I'm walking over, so let's rest. Let's rest and get rid of our lungs and do some investigation because... Oh, I think I saw a zombie over there. That house alarm might become a good thing. Yeah, I mean, definitely some zombies, but it's almost like it's shifted. I mean, there's quite a few zombies. Almost like it's shifted. This looks the way, this area looks the way that Dixie used to look. So I'm imagining that the giant horde, yes, yes, has been pulled to Dixie. We'll see, though. But, maybe this will work out. Silver lining. I mean, I meant to do it. I meant to do it. This is all pre-planned and definitely coordinated. We might be heading to McCoy's mansion this Christmas. Definitely still a lot of zombies, though. Don't... They may not be quite as bunched up as they used to be, but there's definitely still more. No cat. No outside. I'm sorry. Not right now. Yeah, definitely still a bit, but less than there used to be. Maybe a reasonable amount. All right, come this way. Oh, it's that time of year where it's both hot and cold. Do they tend to make it all the way there? So if you're playing on normal sound settings, it's not that bad. Like, zombies will travel, but they'll also forget pretty easily, and they won't travel super far. I forget what the normal travel distance is in for Apocalypse. But I think it's like around, I don't know. Let's just say 300 tiles, so that's like one chunk. So this is a chunk here, and this is a chunk here. And do they have a chunk between them? I think they do. Let me look at that. That would be... overlay the grid. Yeah, there's one chunk between Dixie. Honestly, more chunks, because this is where my alarm went off. So Dixie is comprised of 3 different chunks. So this is where the house alarm went off. So it could definitely, on my settings, have pulled zombies from here. I also had a theory that this cell, or this chunk, sorry, this chunk was full of zombies. So all of the zombies here could have definitely been pulled in here. And then the zombies that were here could have shifted over and begun to fill up this area. One of the reasons I was going to Dixie was so that I could maybe get a peek at this cell here and then get a peek at this cell from this direction. Now, it looks like the easiest approach is to clear through here. But it's just hard to say. My helicopter was over in this area, and then I think everything that came to the helicopter got pulled over here, and now has maybe been pulled over here. The blob is always going to be with me. It's just going to move around the map as I trigger more noisy things. The blob is always with you. Right. That might be a letter opener in your back. Could be a steak knife. I think they're both probably steak knives. Oh, no. One was a carving fork. Actually, I think both are carving forks. All right, I'm saving carving forks. Next update, they might be smeltable. Hate when you get butter knives. That's how I used to be. I used to never pick up butter knives, and then I realized that with my low tier simple furnace, that butter knives, forks, and spoons are one of the few things I can smelt. And now I'm like, oh my god, a butter knife, please. It feels insane every time I say it. If you had told me even 6 months ago that I'd be losing my mind at the possibility of finding a butter knife in a zombie, I'd be like, no way. But it happened. I want all the butter knives. That was another thing I was excited to go to the trailer park for, because I was like, I bet they've got a ton of forks and spoons and butter knives. All right, we're getting some action over here. It's definitely not as blobby though. Look, I can walk right over. No frame rate dropping. So, better than it was. Also, that is though. That is I mean, that's like what 30 zombies on route. It's not too bad. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Like not eventually drifting off when they follow a distant alarm. No, they're pretty laser focused with their pathing when it comes to sounds. But I'm always just guessing. I'm like, could they get distracted? Could they get caught on something else? Could they just not go because the game was having a weird internal hiccup? Hard to say. And especially as my world gets older, I think it gets a little messier. Absolutely do all that streamer self-care golf ghoulie. And always feel free. I do quite a bit of raiding and running myself, so it's deserved. Raid and runners unite. You gotta stream, and then you gotta eat, and you gotta sleep, and you gotta at least do something else. Can't just keep sitting, or if you are sitting at the same computer, you gotta do a different mental activity. Something makes Homer go crazy. Wow. Fillet knife. All right, you want to eat? You want to sit? Are we heading home? Or am I fighting still? Still a little more fighting. Let's get these stragglers. Alright, well now you're sleepy, so now we cut and run. Is there a plan to clean the loot on the street? Yeah, when it's all done, I'll come through and I'll consolidate. You can see I've been leaving sometimes little backpacks on the ground. So once I'm no longer killing zombies here, I'll try to gather up the resources that have been left. Most of the things I'm leaving are stuff that isn't useful to me right now. And I'm just leaving it here in hopes that the game gets a patch and I'll be able to smelt like bread knives, fillet knives, gardening trowels. That's what most of the stuff is here. Some of it is broken bats, which I thought, you know what? I don't even need to keep those. I have enough broken fire fuel. Got guns here. Because the thing is, the other part of it is eventually this is going to be my main base. So I don't feel inclined to get loot from here and then haul it all the way down here. And then eventually have to haul it all the way out. All the way back out here. So for now, it just stays where it stays. And I've left some clothing out just in case I needed ripped sheets. I've played no respawn before. And when you run out of zombies, you do tend to run out of some basic necessities. Because like ripped sheets, leather strips, denim strips. I mean, your main source of that is zombie clothing. Man, it's dark tonight. That's all the clouds. All right, we have rabbits to kill. That's going to be breakfast. Maybe do bait my rabbit traps tomorrow after we kill some. Am still a little worried about your down arrow, but should be solvable. You got one paring knife. It looks like that was it as far as smeltable stuff goes. You got one paring knife. All right, every little bit helps. Right, through the trees.
Little bits.
Little bits. True. All right, and let's do some smelting in the morning. Squeaky clean. Have your last meal. And time for sleep at a perfect time, right at midnight. Are we gonna have another 4:30 wake up? 4.5 hours of sleep is all Turtle needs. All right, what is the smallest rabbit? All right, this is a juvenile female rabbit, and she is 5.04. So, way heavier than the two rabbits. And these two rabbits. All right, let's go for this one then. Oh, and then this one. Wait, so You were able to get pregnant. Okay, they both are. Right, you are coming with me. You are dinner. Or no, wait, the smaller one, the smaller one. Drop. Pet. Thank you for your sacrifice. All right, to average of 5 poor, 1 prime. That's what I want to see. All right, rabbit skulls can be used for tailoring, so they go in there. I got rid of so many of my brains, and then I realized, oh, I will need them. All right, light fire, notched wooden plank. Is it going to be a 1-stick wonder? Set the tone? Yes. Excellent. All right, let's fill up the water bottles. Get your food cooking. All right, we've got 2 of the 9 XP. Now I just need... Well, technically I need 8 more, but... So close. 7 more. 7 more. All right, I can make another iron bar. I can't smelt steel, unfortunately. I need 1 more large knife, because I need 2 large knife blades. I need 1 more small, and then I can get another iron bar. All right, nobody get their hopes up, because that's a lot of XP to get in 1 day. But it might be. We might be unlocking metalworking 1. Today will be the day. I gotta go. I gotta hit the zombie mines. That's the holdup. I need more resources. No poisonous mushrooms, thank you. What are you telling me? A beer bottle. Empty. Empty. You did a dumb, started a new seed, grabbed your chickens, took them to a new place, dropped them, and immediately ran over 3 hens and your rooster. I did something similar. I moved, like, my pigs to my new house, and I accidentally hit a baby piglet, and it died, and I felt really bad about it. If you touch an animal with your car, that animal is dead. I don't care how slow you were going. That animal is dead now. Right, setting up rabbit traps. It can be best to set your rabbit traps up like right before trapping time, which is in the evening. But I always miss setting it up right before trapping time because I'm out fighting, so I just like pre-baiting them. Started in West Point, 6X Apocalypse. Already starting to like this game. Where is it safe to hide from first helicopter? So you're 6X West Point. I don't know. You could come down here. I did 6. You won't have like crazy. I don't think are they all pinpoint hearing? I took my helicopter here to this like open area. This is where the power lines are. This could be a good place to have a helicopter. Out in the farmland over here is a decent place to have a helicopter. You can kind of just make kind of a big loop and then cut back. You can just kind of like walk around and avoid zombies. If you're playing 6X is kind of a lot. So you may not want to have it like right, you may not want to stay at your base. You could also be really tricky and then take your helicopter over the water. So kind of pre-plan, listen to your radio so you know if it's actually going to be a helicopter day, and then kind of like get out over here. And you can try to pull zombies over here. It might be safer to go this road since this area can be really congested. And then you don't have to be in a car. I'll like walk out I end up walking most of my helicopters. I think it's a little bit easier to navigate through a horde when I'm not in a car. Because a car kind of, when you're driving a helicopter and you have a big group around you, unless you know the roads are going to be clear, the helicopter and your car noise combined can have zombies laser focus in on your vehicle. And then it's easy to get surrounded in your car and stuck. There are some really annoying bugs with troughs and water collectors, even buckets. What are you dealing with? I've I can't wash out of a bucket anymore. I can wash out of the smaller trough, but the larger troughs that I've picked up from the world, I can't wash out of. So I'm wondering if the glitch where I can't wash out of a trough is specific to troughs that were placed in the world. I'm wondering if that's an issue. I need higher level carpentry to make the big trough. So I would like to experiment with that. And then the only thing I noticed about rain barrels is that rain barrels take forever to fill up now. Like, it used to be one rain would pretty much bring your rain barrel to max. And now I think you need, like, unless it's like a terrible, horrible, like, monsoon type of rainstorm, you might need three or more. Hello, you came down an awful long way. You followed an awfully long way. Go to the campground to the right of West Point. Here? Or here? This place on 16X, I haven't been here not on 16X, but this place on 16X had thousands of zombies. Or at least like around 2,000 zombies here. This place had a decent chunk of zombies too, but that could just be 16X shenanigans, and it's not bad when it's not on the worst setting possible. Your husband was experiencing the issues with rain collectors too. They would sometimes just not be able to be filled any longer. And they weren't like max fill. That's super annoying. Yeah, with rain collectors, you can pick them up, and if they don't break, place them back down, but it is a problem. If they break, you get hardly anything back. True. They just stop acting as a container for water for unknown reasons. It's probably because of like the new fluid system. The new fluid system working with the older mechanics. Yeah, I've noticed some bugginess as well. Although I've never had rain collectors long enough. Rain collectors long enough, I guess, to experience that many bugs. At what point does this game get too hard, trying to be as realistic as possible? That is a really good question, Mary Landing. I mean, it's kind of up to the devs. The devs have to find that fine line of, you know, making the game fun and interesting, but without making it, you know, too realistic. I think certain choices they've made, no bathrooms, right? Your character doesn't have to go to the bathroom. Your character, unless you take certain traits, your character doesn't even have to wash themselves ever. So a little bit of it is like game dev. A little bit is you building your character. But that's a tough line for any sandbox game. Like, thinking about The Sims, like, at what point does The Sims just become real life? At least we don't have to clean our dishes. That's one of the things I'm so happy about. Don't make me wash dishes. They're making me pick up animal poop, which I already don't like. Don't you dare make me wash dishes on top of it. walking into the fields, that be it. Recently started 4X, can't imagine playing any higher. I've always said this. I think 16X is really good for streaming. If you have 40 plus hours a week to play Project Zomboid, or you're not going to get discouraged by making very small, like, you know, very small advancements. Like, it took me 1,000 zombies to, well, I had to kill 1,000 zombies before I could loot one shack in the woods. Yay! Unless that just really doesn't tickle your fancy, I wouldn't recommend playing on 16X. It's great for streamers who want to put 40 hours a week. Do I play 16X off stream? Yes, but I'm a psychopath. And not always. I'll say that too. Not always. I do sometimes keep a 16X run going off streams, just, you know. That's the other problem I'll say with Project Zomboid. Once you start playing on like aggressively so many zombie settings, it can kind of, you keep seeking that thrill. You keep seeking the thrill of fighting thousands of zombies, so you don't go back. I don't know. I'll do stuff like CDDA. My main offline worlds, I'm kind of waiting on getting. Right now, I don't really play very much Project Zomboid off stream, just because we're in the midst of unstable. If I'm playing Project Zomboid, I'm going to be playing Build 42 unstable. I don't want to put a lot of time and investment into multiple playthroughs. Just because I know a patch could come out this week and brick my saves. So I'll probably start another like long play off stream world. But I'm waiting until stable comes out for that, or at least until Build 42 gets a lot more stable. Everything that can collect rainwater gets bugged every time the game crashes or updates. I lost an almost full rain barrel of gas. Oh, back when you could put gas in one. Oh no. A full rain barrel of gas. For real, we have to do enough dishwashing in real life? Yes. Yes. It's fine for The Sims. Don't make me do it in Project Zomboid. I mean, I started streaming Project Zomboid because I was like, I wanted to play this game on some of the most difficult sandbox settings on 16x because I was like, well, other people are playing it on 16x, so it's definitely doable. It was definitely a little bit out of my skill set when I first started playing, but you know, you learn a lot. You die a lot, and then you learn a lot. And now I'm here. Also, we need to rest though. But I think that's just some people. Some people get a brand new game and they want to play it on like normal settings. And then some people get a brand new game that they've never played before and they're like, crank that difficulty to max. And then the game's like, are you sure? This is for like advanced and, you know, experienced players only. And you're like, yes, I've never played this game before. I still want the most difficult settings. Give it to me. There are all kinds of gamers. The gamers that just want the story. The gamers that want the classic dev-intended experience. And then the gamers that are like, no, make it as difficult and punishing as possible for hardly any reward. That's what I want. I want the pain and suffering mode. Also in The Sims, you have the option of just throwing the whole damn plate away. The Sim universe, where you can afford to chuck your plate out with every meal. The gamers that just want to break the game, true. The 0 or any % speedrunners. Look, as long as I get those credits to roll, it means I won. Chris Tifa on that 3-stream streak. It's so weird. It feels so dark in game, but it's middle of the day. All right, and look at me all the way out here. Look how far I'm into the crossroads. See how long it lasts. Not getting too many zombies from the east. They're all kind of from the north and south. Just gotta keep my head on a swivel, because you know there's always one more zombie hiding behind you. Just because you don't see it right now doesn't mean it's not there. Man. Right, there's one. The blob has been defeated? No. The blob has probably been relocated. I think it needs further investigation, but I think the blob moved here to the house alarm now. I think the blob will be with me always as I journey, and I trigger more and more noisy things. So the spirit of the blob persists. But it might have left the crossroads. There are definitely plenty of zombies still here. But this is like a manageable amount of zombies. I mean, this is a manageable amount of zombies. This is like what, under 1,000 maybe? That's one stream of effort. Potentially 1,000 zombies. Alright, kitchen knife can't be smelted. Alright, and then I'll just back it up. Not a single car, not at Nolan's. There's the Spiffo van over there. And then there's a taxi. I love doing big pulls right before we get exhausted. PZ junkie. All right, maybe a little bit. Ooh, thank you for the little bit. See that Mason's trowel. Behind. All right, eat some food. Now, I haven't been into any of the buildings at the crossroads. I was just clearing out around the Spiffos to go there when the car alarm went off. So now I'm also thinking about house alarms. And do I even bother to loot anything in the crossroads? Or do I just try to make it all the way to McCoy's?
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Backwoods Gold and Zaboro. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Do we need a poll for building alarm at crossroads? We definitely do. A polar prediction. My plan is to at least clear out the whole area first and then go into the buildings. If I clear out the whole area first, then even if I get one alarm, if I'm quick, I might be able to loot all 4 buildings. Gosh, and all these zombies are just being drawn by the noise of fighting. All right, let's back it up. Let's back it up, please. I don't want all of that following me out of here. Yeah, it's about 30-ish zombies. There's roughly 30-ish zombies in there. Checking behind me because that's just good practice. Alright, that might be a paring knife. So I need to check back in with that zombie. was a paring knife. You'd say move your stuff to McCoy's before you loot the crossroads. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking too. Also, let's find out if crossroads. So here's also a little bit of a theory. I don't know quite how the game decides what houses have house alarms. Is that something that's decided at the very start of the game? Is that something that's decided as you trigger house alarms? Where the game's like, oh, well, you've just triggered like several house alarms in a row. So, you know, how is that decided? So I've just triggered one. If I don't enter any buildings until McCoy's, does that mean it's less likely to have a house alarm? I have no idea. I have no idea. I would think that house alarms are set as soon as you load in the map, or maybe at the very least when you load in the cell. But I don't know. Guess we can find out. Worst case is you get another alarm and you can go back to Dixie. Yeah, worst case is I start to evenly spread a giant zombie horde across like several cells near me. They're all stacked to the brim with zombies. This game has a weirdly chill vibe. It's really nice. It's nice, peaceful nature, and then screaming, crying, running for your life. It's like everything is fine until it's not fine, and then shit escalates from like 0 to 10 immediately. Did I raid Dixie? I tried to. The first building I entered after doing a ton of clearing had a house alarm. So I'm kind of letting Dixie settle, and maybe we'll check back at it. But one of the things that the Dixie house alarm seems to have done is made the crossroads less of a nightmare. So I'm back to focusing on the crossroads. Light at the tunnel, maybe light at the end of the crossroads tunnel, maybe a little brighter, a little more clear. We do have muscle strain. You're the last zombie, though. It's the best game in the world. Then when you get bit, it's the worst game. It's like if I could only rewind 3 seconds, life would be so different. Gotta keep eating that rabbit meat salad. There we go. Get rid of that down arrow. Maybe even replace it with an up arrow. All right, one more poll and then head home time. You have car alarms and house alarms turned off with all cars and houses unlocked and all car keys in the cars. Maybe you're asking if you should reset. I don't know. Are you having fun or are you looking for more of a punishing scenario? Thank you for the hand fork. That's the best part. And you also don't need to delete your world. You can always just keep your old world and then make a different save file. And then if you make because I've done that before. I've thought I'm done with a playthrough, delete it, and then I miss what I had. So, I mean, I doubt you're super low on storage, so low that you have to delete a save. You could just keep it. On purpose, of course. Rat 8 says nothing. Miss Rat 8. I miss Rat 8. The rats will be back. Right, I think that's a steak knife. Oh gosh, no. Okay. I need to learn the difference between a carving fork and a steak knife. They both have a brown handle with like 3 dots in it. Okay. That's a lot of zombies incoming. Just gonna fight till you're tired. Nice kills, good one taps. There's exhaustion. Just gonna have her keep going until muscle strain or drowsiness become a problem. Alright, alright. Play it until you die. Make it harder next time. I don't worry about keys, as hot wiring is easy to get. It's very true. And then you get the joy of sometimes finding a key. If you make it so every car has a key, you get 0 joy from cars having keys in them. But if you take that away, and then sometimes cars have a key in them, you get way more excited. I have something I really want to say, but don't want to distract you from the game. Oh, absolutely distract me from the game. I'm safe enough. I mean, there could always just be one zombie lurking in the trees who if I don't notice, kills me. That's how it always is. There's always at least one zombie lurking in the trees. Turn down my settings while I'm in unstable due to being killed by bugs. I was in combat and your person mimicked picking up a fish mid-swing and got bit. I have seen some weird stuff like that. Like a foraging bug, the fishing rod bug, some weird animation locks that are happening in combat. It's tough. Hey Claire, just wanted to say thank you for streaming. I really appreciate the time, energy, and personality you bring to your content. Your Zomboid streams have genuinely brightened some of my days. I know it might not always be easy, but what you do really matters to people, myself included, and I hope you're proud of that. No pressure to respond. Just wanted to let you know you appreciate it. That is so nice. Thank you. You're saying nice things to my face, so I don't know how to react, but I appreciate that. And I hope you all realize how much I appreciate you being here. Because I used to play Project Zomboid all by myself and never share any of that experience with anyone. And it's been so nice to find a group of people who like, you know, who like this weird niche little indie game as much as I do.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
And now we can all enjoy it. Thank you for the gifted anonymous non-binary. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, so since you said something so nice, I have to say something a little bit cringe about myself. It's how I'll restore balance. When I was a kid, I was super into like anime and stuff, like manga. Like back before, like it's pretty mainstream now, but back in the day it was not mainstream at all. Like Pokemon was the most mainstream and probably still is, honestly. But Pokemon was like the most mainstream anime. But I loved drawing and doodling and making my own anime characters that I would keep in a special little binder. And I would probably bore my unfortunate friends to death, showing them, hey, these are all the pictures I've drawn in the last week since you've seen me. And I would literally like sit them down next to me and go page by page through my little binder of anime drawings. And Project Zomboid is similar vibes to that. I'm like, here, let me show you what I did last week, and we'll do a whole rundown through the map. We'll do a whole rundown through the map, so it's very, very similar. I'm like, but wait, let me show you. You have a secret pact with the zombies? That's true. Rat 7's death, you could argue, was maybe my first big chat-related death. I know I was hands off the keyboard, just talking and shooting the shit with chat. And then 2 zombies came out of nowhere. And we're like, hello, we're here to fuck it all up. Okay. Now you play PC all by yourself with a chat full of bots, dude. Hello, dead internet. How you doing? How you doing? Oh my gosh, Damon Meister. Bringing them out. Simple Jack 19, Looper Hunter, Sev I Am, Surge Jaeger, Sengoku Nacho, Silver Dead Fox, Greens, Blues, Pan's Bear, Pestilence, and Anklot. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Damon Meister, bringing out the dead. Peasy is like Last of Us. It looks like action, zombie, survival, and fight scenes, but then you cry.
Little pig, let me in.
Yeah, except most of my tears are shed over loot in Project Zomboid. They're shed when I forage my next box of screws. And I'm like, please, game, just one more box of nails. One more. Humans love talking about stuff they love, and humans also love hearing about things people they care about love, especially. If they also love the thing, info dumping is a love language. True. Haven't you found any nails yet? I wish I had written it down. I found a singular box of nails, and that singular box of nails has been so helpful. I think I'm down to 60 nails. And, you know, I might treat Turtle to a spiked baseball bat because didn't get one last time. Didn't get one last stream because we didn't get enough little bits the stream before. But we're so close today that I think we could warrant a spiked baseball bat. Maybe, how close am I to that maintenance level up? Maybe after I get the maintenance level up, because then it'll last so much longer. Right, let's get out of there. I'm saving my box of nails just in, there's some weird things that require nails, or things I haven't built yet, like a butcher hook. Like I don't have a reason to build a butcher hook yet, but say I kill a deer, I want to save at least nails enough to do that. I needed nails to make a frame to press clay into to make my molds for my iron rods. So just in case there's like another blacksmithing thing, I tend to be overly cautious. Yeah, 64 nails. Probably enough. Especially since I think I'll be blacksmithing nails very soon. All right, you still need a bath. So no going to bed yet. If any deer is unlucky enough, hey, maybe that's something the Horde can do for me. Oh, I miss... I mean, I don't think they need to change it, but I so miss being able to look at my map even at nighttime and not have to waste any battery. Go to sleep. Go to sleep so I can look at the map. What up, razzle dazzle? Happy to make the stream. Happy to have you here. Let's see. Can I get... I think we can get one more metal bar. I got 3 pieces of metal. It's pretty good. Oh, and this extra hunting knife. Got this empty bottle. Let's put that over here. Oh, I forgot to process this raccoon head. It's going in here. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize. It says port? No, it says sport, obviously. It says port? No, that can't be right. Yeah, it says sport. I love sport. What sport? The sport. I love the sport. Got 2 duffel bags full of baseball caps. Sounds like my type of storage. I haven't watched most of the run. Base tour? I mean, I think you just kind of saw it all. It's not looking great, although I do have plans. Well, I did, honestly. I did have plans to make 200 clay tiles, which might still happen. But now I'm very intrigued about maybe clearing the crossroads, something I didn't think was possible. We've got our little kitchen area. Kind of got a crafting station set up. I like doing these U shapes for crafting stations because you can start to fill these with a bunch of materials. And then if you're, you know, right here, you can have access to everything while sitting down. Although this isn't working quite as intended. If I come over here and I press E, my character will not sit in that chair. They'll come over here and sit on the ground, which... That's not, like... If I just hold E out here, not near a chair, my character won't sit down. So I don't know why she's not sitting in the chair. But the game is still letting her sit. But I don't know. I don't know. That's one of those weird things that's happening. But I can still get here and have access to everything. And then we got our magazines and our extra magazines for maybe crafting. This was my metalworking room. Everything's a little bit of a mess, honestly. We got our rabbits outside. We have the remnants of our garden. Got some impressive skulls to warn off any people. And then I have like my blacksmithing set up out here by my place I cook all of my food. I know where everything is, though. I know where it all is, for the most part. You have a mod to sit with a different key and another to make resting on a chair with E preferred if you're facing it. You're like the mod whisperer, cat. You have a mod for everything. I imagine you like one of those guys with a trench coat and you're like, I got a mod for you. You know what? I should have checked the traps. Oh, well. Fill the pot. Psst, hey kid, you want to buy a mod? It's absolutely free. Here, take it. Take it. But your mod recs are they're never wrong, Cat Powers. As someone who hasn't been modding at all for Build 42, your mod knowledge is greatly appreciated. The mod side is full of powers some consider unnatural. Right, do you still have bait? No. 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 I don't have any more bait. So you're the last rabbit until I get more. Another swamp female. Man. I have so many. All right, 5.47. I don't think I need to do kg. I was doing like grams and kg, but I think that's just cluttering up their names. If it's a baby, I know it's in grams for the most part. Turtle's extremely deprived compared to past characters. The rat race is a very difficult challenge. Well, I always feel so behind too. I'll say that. I'm like, I don't have time to make 200 clay tiles, although I think that might be happening still. We'll see. We'll see how the next couple days at the crossroads go. But I'm going to need about 200 clay tiles if I want to make this back kind of workroom area. And this is, if you want my full plans, I was thinking I'd be stuck here all winter. Maybe not, because this base was never supposed to get this developed in the first place. I was supposed to be on my way to McCoy's by now. But if I do get stuck here, I do think I want to finish making this back room area. I'm going to take out, because I should be able to dismantle this wall, this wooden wall. So there are walls with plaster that you have to have a sledgehammer for, like walls with plaster or concrete walls. But these wooden walls, you can just disassemble yourself. So I've been thinking disassemble this wall, throw a door here, have it open up to my back room. I've already started making the walls out of stones. I have a vision. But a turtle has a need to bash zombies' heads in. An insatiable hunger for crushing zombie skulls. Can you not totally rotate in a chair? Not anymore. You like the way I can sit on the ground in 360 like this. You can't do this in a chair. You used to be able to override it by going to place down an item. I don't know if that's still in the game. Is the rat race bounty still up for grabs? I don't think so. I don't know 100%. But Mr. Lamprey, who kind of started this, has had to step away for real life reasons. So I personally am not going to be like, hey, come back here. Give me that money. I demand it. And he did step away very early, like within like the first 2 months or so of the challenge going public. So if people are still investing time hoping to get the prize, I mean, you can always hope, but I wouldn't be too upset if it doesn't pan out. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Like, I have heard no news. I know I will personally be celebrating whoever completes, you know, this task. You know, whatever streamer, person streaming, if they reach 1 million. I know I'll be doing my own personal celebration for them. But it's not 1,000 fucking pounds, that's for sure. Congrats on the top 10. Thank you. Simply by not dying, I have made it this far. Yes? Yes? What? Oh, you're coming up here? You're coming up to say hello? I know, I had 2 days not staring at the computer.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
And now I'm back on my bullshit. I'm back on my bullshit. I'm not giving you couch cuddles anymore. You want to hang out? You want to hang out on my desk? No? Oh, why are you the softest, fluffiest cat in the world? You got me into this game, and one of the reasons I sought out mods so much was because you're always vanilla. Or I'd have zero clue what that even is. Steam Workshop makes it easy most of the time. Honestly, Steam Workshop is like the best modding experience I've ever had for video games. I've done like manually downloading mods back in like the Sims 2 days, and then like making sure I put them in the like manually moving them from my downloads folder to manually moving them from my downloads folder over to the mod folder. Then I've done the Nexus way, which is how I did most of my Fallout 4 modding. I think that basically if it wasn't on Nexus, I wasn't modding it. And that was okay, but you had to go through the hassle of creating like a Nexus account. And then I would have to use the Nexus launcher to check if there were updates, and that was kind of annoying. And now with PZ, it's just all on Steam. Makes it easy. What up, Shalom, Abba? Drop a like while you're lurking. Gotta head to the doctor after this. Hope your doctor's appointment goes well and it's only good news. A jump scare gotcha. A casualty. Any tips on working with the new floor system to build a solid foundation? I mean, wooden planks are good at, like, in terms of Project Zomboid, like, hardness, like hardness. Like preventing things from growing. Wooden plank floor is great. If you want to lay tiles, like other tiles, like on top of something, you often need like a wooden floor. So wooden plank flooring is great. I haven't experimented too much in Build 42. Like I've never done the, I haven't really done like the metal flooring that you can make with welding. Gravel will still prevent growth of plants. I wanted to kind of experiment with just picking up dirt. There's a way in Build 41 you could make it so, like if you have a dirt path, you could keep the dirt path and then pull certain tiles that were just like solid dirt up out of the path and then put them back down. And when you do that, no grass or any other foliage would grow on top of them. I've been thinking about doing that for my path area. Can you paint clay tile flooring? I don't know. I could test that, Razzle. I've been building clay flooring because I have a lot of it and no nails, and it does look nice. I don't know if I can put anything else on top of it. I could check. I could check that out. I have straw flooring, and I have a paintbrush and paint. I don't think you can paint the tile, at least not yet. Maybe one of these days. Little rabbit rodent meat salad. So lazy now with mods. The game isn't on Steam Workshop for that. You almost won't do it at all. I mean, that's definitely a downside to certain games. Like, anytime I think about trying to play Fallout 4 again, I'm like, oh, the amount of modding. I'm gonna have to spend at least an hour getting all my mods back and getting them set up right. And then, of course, checking to see if there are any new mods that I want. A lot of that too in modding. When down, it's like, all right, let me just look, let me just see what they have. But if you build a flooring as a roof now, it should work for your animals. There was a big time where animals wouldn't recognize the flat roof you built. But they should do that now. I bound your shout to Y, so you put Q being the tap to fight stance button as a way to rotate on the ground resting. Could be a mod somehow, but you use it the same way to rotate freely. Just like the building pan thing, where you can pan while pause. Yeah, Lamprey said he'd be back for Build 43, which might be a very, very long time, knowing Indie Stone. I think he'll be back sooner. You can't get over a PZ addiction that easily. It'll pull you back in. right. Have a little sit. Have a little rest. One lone zombie wanders up. Good morning, a little girl. Oh, I need to get my hair cut again, and this time I'm not doing it. This time I'm definitely not attempting to cut it. Been regrowing my bangs from the April 1st stream, and I'm like, all right, I'm overdue. They're long enough now. We need to find someone who can cut this all off for me. So I feel like I always have hair in my eyes right now. Just like slowly poking me. You once spent 2 months modding Skyrim, adding mods and checking compatibility and fixing some mods to work together. Just under 1,000 mods? Pain in the arse. Did you release it? You do that much work, Astero. You need to release that to the world. Here's my 1,000 list adjusted, tested mod pack. Give it to the people. Your laptop just blue screened itself in an apparent need to trick itself into a Windows update. Poor thing acts like it can handle tabbing with PZ in the background, but sometimes just gives up. Right, it's looking not so bad over here. So if I want the blob to come back to the crossroads, I just need to do a little driving here.
Little pig, let me in.
But I also kind of like the blob potentially being at Dixie. I can maneuver around Dixie. And then Dixie's also a pretty good holding spot for them. The only terrible thing it would be is if the gas station here has no fuel. And then that would mean my closest gas station was in Dixie. So that would be not great for me. Soul, you, and air ad nauseum. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. You would, except your computer shortly broke after the 2-month modding experience and you lost everything. Not worth doing again. IMO? No, absolutely. That's just like, that's like writing a whole paper and then your computer crashing and then the autosave version being like corrupted or something. You're like, oh my God. I'm just done. I'm just done. Too many mods. Wait, did I accidentally miss any little bits of metal during the melee? Thought I saw a flash of green. It's probably the tank top. Is it a box of matches, or is it just a flash of green? Look at those earrings. I saw scissors. Where are the scissors? Oh, there they are. Oh, they're in really good condition too, so I'm taking them. Oh, you had around 20 buckets and 8 water barrels lose all their water after your PC blue screened last night. Fucking God. No. That's gonna be me. Soon as we get to McCoy's. No, my computer hasn't crashed in a while. Knock on wood. Knock on all the wood. All right, Nolan's looking okay. Gosh, you make a little bit of noise. All right, see anything interesting on the zombies? See a cool hat. That one zombie that had the blue something attached to their hiking bag, I've never seen again. They disappeared forever. Was that a better quality sleeping bag? Okay, that looks like a fillet knife. Alright, I need to look around. It's been too long. Alright, still picking up more. Muscle strain. Alright, let's heal up. You have quite a few. 42.8 is gonna hurt. It could be a really big update. Because just remember the last 2 updates, like since 42.5, 42.6 and 42.7 were very small. Very small, mainly like bug fixy patches. They added in raccoons, but raccoons are in the game already. And raccoons, in the state raccoons are currently in, they're not finished. What? What do you want me to do? I'm sorry. It's work time. It's stream time, Cat.
Put your hands together.
This is
and I'll
where
mark
all
it with a
those
special sign.
extra
It's a
treats
symbol
are
of our
coming
friendship.
from. What? Do you want me to go shake your food and top it off? Look at that food bowl. That food bowl's full. It's just not overflowing. Human, the food ceases to overflow. I can't knock little bits of cat food onto the tray. How do you expect me to eat this? Flying llama? Thank you so much for the sub. Pick a color. Any color. You gotta pick a color every time you sub, resub, prime sub, or become a member on YouTube. Pink, dark green, dark green, blue, dark blue, purple, yellow. The choice is yours.
Little pig, let me in.
If raccoons are unfinished, do you know what is planned for them? I'm thinking, like, they definitely aren't going to leave raccoon meat as rodent meat. So that's like one of the unfinished things. Raccoons, when you butcher them, don't leave a skeleton behind the way all other animals do. So they need to make a raccoon skeleton that gets left behind. Some of the crafting things you can do with raccoons. Hide, don't give, like they give, making a raccoon hat gives you 0.2 XP. Filleting a fish gives me 2 butchering XP. So something has to get changed there. Making a denim bandeau gives me like at least 1 XP. And it's way more involved making a hat than it is this. So something's got to change. And I do think raccoons are supposed to be able to climb. I haven't seen it happen, but I've heard other players talk about running into like raccoons and them climbing like a tall wall, like a tall fence to get away. So I wonder if they'll be able to like escape your, if you put raccoons and you try to keep them as pets or some other like breedable animal, I wonder if they'll make it that so that they can escape. I'm gonna go hang these up. I'm gonna go hang them up. We got Flying Llama, Isaiah Gerlich. All been marked with a special sign. Raccoons should always escape from anywhere, even traps. Look, I didn't ask to trap raccoons. It's honestly been a little bit of a punishment To be catching all these raccoons that give no meat, hardly any bones, can't do anything with their skulls, tried to do something with their hides and didn't get much out of it. I'm all for raccoons being untrappable. Stupid crawler. Stupid crawler. One crawler can do so much damage.
Let me in.
Agi back. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I like that there's a hole in the fence and the zombies still manage to trip over the fence. You could go around, you could go through, but you still choose to go over. Alright, quick speed through. Oh, what was that? Kitchen knife. Alright, not useful to me now, but maybe in the next patch. I'll be able to smelt you. Kind of want to fix my wall, but hold off. No, there was a crawler. I think the crawler broke the fence. Zombies toppling over a fence can potentially break it if enough topple quickly enough. I don't know if this is a new fence for build 42. I don't know if this new log fence can be broken. I don't even know if it's coded into the game. But crawlers can break anything. I'm assuming they ate the fence with its face, and that's how come I only have one log back. They just ate the other log. Oh, it can definitely break? Alright, I haven't seen it break. Alright, let him come to me. Yes, come to me, giant sun hat. I love all the giant sun hats. They're almost always my favorite hats in the game. I love a big flying saucer on my head. Although I haven't had a witch's hat yet, so maybe a witch's hat will be my favorite hat. Alright, we've got a hand axe. Okay, hand axe is right through the trees. It's like a bread knife. Alright, we've got the hat there. You're exhausted, but no muscle strain, so I'm gonna keep fighting. I don't even trust myself to perfectly back up through that opening. When getting caught, potentially even for a moment, means death. Ah. Alright, run away. All the screws, have you tried a can wrapped bat yet? I tried to make one. Unfortunately, it cannot be made with a crafted bat. The only I can't make a I can only make the nail bat with the crafted bat. I couldn't make the railroad spike bat, and I also couldn't make the can reinforced bat. So, a little... I need the dev team to add it in. You miss your Zomboid era? Come back! Zomboid's got more content than ever now. It's waiting for you. A crawler came through and broke it. Happened very fast. I was fighting a bunch of zombies. One turned into a crawler. I ran down here to rest. By the time the crawler made it to me, killed the crawler, and then I walked over here to see the damage. Waiting for multiplayer. Hopefully you don't have to wait too long. I am hopium. I'm copiuming. Hoping for multiplayer this summer. There's the hand axe. All right, I should go home. It's been 84 years. There's the van. That's what started this whole mess. All right, we got at least one car, one other car. I haven't even looked over there yet. That's the most I've looked in that direction. Looks like I have another car, maybe a truck by the fossil gas station. I think I can clear this. I think this is maybe a day or two worth of stream work. We'll see. We'll see how much, like, the noise, the fighting noise brings zombies in. But that did not seem very bad. Yeah, with the help of a house alarm pulling most of the zombies away, and now our own cleanup crew fighting, the crossroads might get emptied out. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I will make it to McCoy's. Can you test it with a can-wrapped long handle? Someone in chat, I think, tested it, Green Gremlin, and it wasn't good. And it was also a one-handed weapon, I think. Can't believe the crossroads is real. It's there. It's there. I swear it is. Oh, but we're finally getting places. We'll see how long it lasts, all right? That other car at the that other car in front of the Fossil gas station. What if that has a car alarm and then I'm right back to square one? That's why I'm saying the blob is going to be with us always. The blob just shifts from whatever the most recent loud noise was near me. But this is a good thing. This is a good thing.
You die!
The blob is eternal. The spirit of the blob lives on and passes to other zombies. I can't eradicate the blob until I've eradicated every single zombie on the map. Basic learned fact, zombies can trigger car alarms, but not house alarms? Yes, unless you turn on the sandbox setting, lets zombies trigger house alarms. But I assume they didn't want that happening. Number one, it's a little scarier when you, the player, trigger a house alarm. I played with zombies trigger house alarms, and they don't. It is definitely scarier when you, the player, trigger the house alarm, because otherwise you don't even need to be like super close to the house for the alarm to start going off. There's something about going into a building and then immediately it's like screaming, "Hello, there's a person here." It's like the biggest jump scare you can get, and you know it's got real world consequences. You know there are zombies closing in around you. So I think from making the gameplay as fun as possible, it's nice to not have zombies trigger house alarms. If you're going for realism, then definitely have zombies trigger house alarms. Because it's super goofy to see zombies like coming in and out of a building, breaking glass, breaking down a door, and then you walk in through a broken down door and all of a sudden sirens are blaring.
Little pig, let me in.
Right, you've lost, I feel like, another unit of weight. You've got to eat more. Welcome in, Astro Comic New. Alarms only detects humans. Home alarms, small print excludes zombies. We should. They knew it was coming. Big alarm. Knew zombies were out there. And they're like, we can't have all these zombies triggering our alarms. this. Look at that bright, beautiful full moon. All right, you're squeaky clean. Here, I'll try to feed you again. I'm trying to get rid of that down arrow. There we go. How much rabbit do you have left? You have plenty of rabbit. I'm just not doing a good enough job eating all of it. All right, first thing when you wake up, more food. All right, well, you had a terrible nightmare, so that's not great. We're definitely going to need to put you back to sleep. You woke up at 2 a.m.? You slept for an hour. All right, of the things I can do in the dark without wasting battery. Although, do I care about wasting battery? I've got quite a bit. Let's make sure there's nothing I can't smelt. Looks like I could smelt some stuff. I wonder if I need light to press clay tiles. Alright, make another salad. Go ahead and eat it. Oh, not enough charcoal? Everything needs light. All right. A little closer. A little closer to metalworking. Oh, I just need, I mean, I have to get 6 more XP. I need, all right, 6 more XP is 6 iron bars. Need 4 little bits per iron bar. I already have some little bits. I just need like 24 more. 24 more little bits of metal, and then I will have metalworking 1. And we'll I'll have all. I'm gonna make you a spiked baseball bat today. If we don't get it today, we've got to get it tomorrow. I curse myself and I don't get any more little bits of metal for like the next week of streaming. No, we're making a spiked baseball bat today. Super Tone, grats on the 25 stream streak. No more forks around today. Let's hope. I've got, like I said, I have, both of these are like half of a bar. I need 4 little bits, so I need 2 more little pieces of metal. I just need 1 more large knife blade. That's like a medium. Considered a medium item. So if I... If I go by that... Alright, although do I still hold off on using my spiked baseball bat? Get 2 carpentry every time. Alright, hopefully I've fed you enough. Alright, you've got food, you've got water. Backpack has been emptied.
That boy, I resent that.
Let's get out there. Yeah, Dixie is... I haven't gone back to Dixie. So, I mean, best case scenario, the house alarm triggered. And I've now more evenly spread out the zombies that were here. And they're now in multiple cells and not bunched up right near where I want to go through. That's the best case scenario. Best case scenario is that the horde has been completely dispersed. Probable scenario, the one that I'm betting happened, horde has just moved from here. Blob has just moved from here to here. But I'm letting that area settle for a little bit, and then we'll go back and take a look at it. Blood is red and splattery, therefore heart might be beating. We can't think too think too deeply about zombies. They hardly ever hold up to scrutiny. That's why the cordyceps zombies from The Last of Us are kind of like the scariest zombies, because it's like almost a very realistic zombie apocalypse. Same thing with like the Quarantine movie. The one where it was like aggressive rabies or super rabies. I mean, that still might be my scariest zombie movie because I'm like, yeah, what if rabies? What if rabies becomes super aggressive? And start spreading like crazy. Oh, worst case, the south half of Moldra that did not make its way to the crossroads is now at Dixie. I mean, Dixie doesn't have great loot. I mean, it had loot that I was excited about, like forks and spoons and stuff like that. But I did loot my three biggest points of interest. The 2 sheds were empty and had nothing. And then I'm sure there's maybe a little bit of stuff I left behind at the gas station, but I cleared out the gas station for the most part. And there were no nails or canisters of gasoline or hoses. So of the big ticket places, I just really have the diner, which could be very hit or miss with loot. And then I have the little like grocery store, which again, I mean, I might just be getting like a bunch of grocery store loot, which is okay, but not great. Claire, have you seen those Korean zombie shows on Netflix? Their lore is a bit odd, but they're still entertaining for the most part. I've seen some of them. I saw the one where it was like a bunch of high schoolers going through the zombie apocalypse. And I thought that one was really fun. They had like the fast zombies. I think that one's getting a second season, or already maybe has a second season. I am not currently subscribed to Netflix. I'm letting shows I want to watch kind of stockpile up, and then I'll get back to it. I've got, honestly, Apple and HBO have been coming out with some like really good shows, like back to back. I got Apple TV again for Severance, and now I'm kind of getting into Murderbot. Which, I don't know. I've had so many disappointments with sci-fi shows recently where they have all this promise and then they don't get renewed for like second, third, fourth seasons. So it's like a whole bunch of mystery and never an answer. But first 2 episodes of Murderbot hooked me. I was like, all right, I bite. I'm down to see what happens. I like this. This is funny. I like the set design. It doesn't look like I'm looking at just a bunch of green screen. And then HBO has like The Last of Us. It has The Rehearsal. Got some interesting stuff. so sneaky. Saw a picture of a cricket whose body had been completely taken over by cordyceps. Very unpleasant and creepy to look at. Yes. I mean, obviously, it's in nature, so that makes it natural, but you're like, fuck that. That's not right. Do you need multiple hoses for gas cans, or will one work? One will work. I don't think hoses wear out. You just didn't used to need a hose to siphon gasoline, and now specifically to siphon gasoline. So if you have a pump going, you don't need a hose, but if you're getting gas from like another car, or I honestly don't know. You can transfer gas between containers to containers. So hoses might just be needed for siphoning gas from cars. But that's what you need the hose for. Okay, and we're just having a nice little leisurely walk-in. Haven't kicked up too much of a fuss yet. Murderbot is on your list. Yeah, it's been pretty fun. A lot of monologuing, but it kind of makes sense for the show. It's not just like monologuing to monologue. Right? Woke some zombies up. It ain't natural way for a cricket to look, sure as fuck. Have y'all ever seen The Night Eats the World for me? It's the zombie movie that most resembles PZ. No, The Night Eats the World. I'll look for it. And I couldn't handle High School of the Dead. That was too much for me. I know a lot of people liked it though. So it was a little too anime. I think that's a good way to describe it. All right, let's work it out. We've got a gentle rain happening right now. All right, and that's definitely a piece of smeltable metal right there by the tree line. All right, no muscle strain yet. But let's break away. You'll never judge when someone says something like that about anime. No, it's fair. I mean, yeah, there's just like all art. I think of anime as art, and there's all kinds. Alright. Fork. Where are you, Fork? I think you were like up there. Oh, hello. 3 zombies chilling in the trees. Right. What's that? Kitchen knife. I was hoping for paring knife. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? There's Fork. Precious Fork. Just a stick. That looks like just a stick. I got maybe my hopes up for a small moment, and then I was like, no. That's just a stick, isn't it? Yeah, broken stick. Not a katana. Not like when I saw the hockey field stick with its black handle and white stick part, and I thought, that's a sword. That's gotta be a sword. You've heard anime fans frequently use anime as an adjective of non-anime, so I know exactly what you are. I mean, I've been starting to do that too. I just rewatched, you want to know what I did with my weekend? I rewatched the Pride and Prejudice BBC, like BBC series. And I was like, I love this anime. 9 hours, 9 or so hours, very well spent. Okay, that was a lot of zombies still in Spiffos. What, you eating those rotten burgers? Rotten burgers and fries? You better have left me the ketchup bottles. Ooh, you know what I just realized? If I can get to McCoy's, using McCoy's advanced furnace, I could do the whole saw the steel rod into small pieces and then smelt those small pieces into a steel rod technique to level up. Yeah, my sights are set on McCoy's. A steak. No one behind you. Very good sign of how good of a job we've done clearing. Alright, how about you sit and you rest a little more? Oh, I need to update today. I'm trying to record the last day of rain I get. Just so, like, this was my first day of rain. April 15th, 1994. Of this year. Of the year 94. So, I want to see exactly how many months can I use to fill up my rain barrels on these very cold, very dry settings. Right. It's picking up rain a little bit, but we're okay. Me about to do something ridiculous and dramatic, but also cool in my tabletop game. Like, okay, this is about to be some anime shit. Me about to eat my weight in ramen. How do you know what year it is? So you start 1993. Look at that. Look at that. Doesn't that look like a sword? Doesn't this look like a sword in this zombie? This is the field hockey stick I was complaining about. The trolliest of troll weapons. Look at this shit. I mean, it looks much shorter now, but stabbed through a zombie, it looks way longer. So the game always starts in 1993. I think there are like audio cues from watching TV and listening to the radio. And then there are the newspapers, I think, that also give the year. And then I just keep track of time. If I make it through December, January 1st, brand new year. Yay, that's the maintenance level up. And then, oh, I guess as soon as I break this bat, I am good to go. Switching over to nail baseball bat. That was level 8 maintenance. Also, I just want to point out, this is the power of a singular boost, okay? I get boosted maintenance, I believe, from wilderness knowledge. I think I also start out with 1 point, but 1 point is only 75 XP, so that's like a drop in the bucket, you know, at the end of the day. But the boost, the 75% boost I get to leveling, you don't gain maintenance every time you fight. Like every time I hit a zombie, I don't necessarily gain maintenance XP. It's only when the weapon would roll to break. But so I get less opportunities for XP, still completely outpacing my long blunt skill. I think I'll max max out long blunt before I do maintenance, but it's just an interesting thing to observe how even like a small XP boost can carry you. If I had an XP boost in a weapon skill and I prioritized that weapon, we would definitely have level 10 in something already. Hope you can make it to the year 2025. I don't know if a save file could make it that long. I've always said that the year 2012, which was the Mayan apocalypse, is when I would, like, hard fast stop playing a world. I don't just being able to make it to the year 2000 would be kind of cool. I want to party like it's 1999. What's my strategy for long-term saves? How do you fight off boredom? If you don't die, your runs end and you adding more mods. So my main love of, like, my main desire and goal to keep going in Project Zomboid is that I want to completely decorate towns. I want to completely decorate them. I want to have a, like, small goals. I want to have a base in every town. I want that base to be, like, fully decorated. That means getting bonsai trees, potted flowers, which are rarer furniture loot. Like, end game is base decorating. It's getting those rare items to beautify my base, working on my skills so I can build out custom features in a base or build a base completely from scratch. I love both of these aspects of Project Zomboid. I love the fighting, the crafting, the difficult survival scenario. And then I also love the Barbie dream house simulator of it all. Like, I can't wait to wallpaper my walls. That's something that was newly introduced to Build 42, being able to wallpaper your walls. I haven't had the opportunity to play with that feature very much. They added the new precision placement just recently in either 42.7 or 42.6, which gives you, like, almost complete freedom to rotate an object. Like, you can raise it up and down. Like, you could spin an object on a fixed axis, like 360, but now you can manipulate that object completely. So instead of keeping my bowl like this and spinning it, I could put my bowl like this. I could put it like this. I can stack bowls, like, on top of each other. Like, that's what I want to do. And I like setting up my games where I have to earn that. I have to earn build mode, essentially. I've got to earn it by clearing the area of zombies. I've got to earn it by getting my skills. And then my reward is base customization. And then I might die trying to get cool furniture for my base, but that's just the fun of the gameplay for me. Now, if I ever do that, if I ever completely, like, build everything, then I might run out of steam for Project Zomboid. But the devs are always adding... They've added to the map with every major update. In the past, like, 5 years, I think we've gotten map expansions. So the devs add new maps. And then if I burn through all of the vanilla stuff, then I'll have I've been saving like all map DLCs. So eventually I'll download Raven Creek and all the fun map DLCs. When I run out of vanilla content, I'll just start relying on modders. I'll be like, all right, modders, I need more map. Show me now. You can wallpaper now? Yes. I haven't done it in game, but there's like wallpaper. It comes in rolls, and there's also like wallpaper plaster or something. And then I'm hoping, like with glass making and stuff,
Little pig, let me in.
there's not much you can do in glass making right now, but I do hope I'll be able to make like full glass windows, walls. Like right now, show me. Oh, you don't have the half glass windows. Like you can only replace the small rectangular windows if they break. These windows, right? Oh, don't disappear. These windows that are all shattered. If I wanted to base here at Spiffos, I can't replace these windows in any way. Even if I find a non-broken window, I can't move it and put it here. So I'd be left with boarding up these windows or putting bars on them, something like that. So I hope with glass making it just expands building eventually. Just let me make a greenhouse on top of a roof. Let me have a rooftop greenhouse for my rooftop garden. And maybe then I'll be satisfied, but I make no promises. What up, anachronism? Furniture is cool, but such a pain in the butt, especially with a chance to break. Okay, so with furniture, you just need to get to level 10 carpentry, and then there's no chance to break it. There are some pieces of furniture, like windows. I was maxed out on carpentry, and there was still a 5% chance to break windows. I think that's absolutely absurd. If I've maxed a skill like carpentry, I should just be able to pick everything up without a chance to break it. But furniture, if you max out to 10, there should be no chance to break it. Same thing with gardening. If you max out agriculture, you can pick up hedges and flower beds and move them. Just, unfortunately, you gotta earn it. That's one of the things I was so happy about when Build 42 launched, was that you no longer needed tools or skill to be able to pick up those wooden crates. And it's like, thank God, since we have so many crafting materials now. It's like we need to be able to lots of zombies coming out of the trees. I'm just going to back it up. Did you start to make your own nails? I'm not there, but I'm like 6 XP or something like that away. 6 XP away from making my own nails. Maybe nails today. Alright, I don't trust, but it looks clear. Alright, it's late. I'm gonna send you home now. I see you're exhausted. But I guess a simpler answer, if maybe base building doesn't pull at your heartstrings. I like having big goals. So just staying focused and trying to max out all your skills. I think that's a fun goal. Very completionist. Having a certain number of zombies you want to kill can be a nice goal. 1 million zombies, maxed out skills, a base in every town. Sometimes I think Mr. Lamprey made these settings with me in mind. These are all always some of my like personal goals. I don't think I'll ever be able to kill 1 million zombies. That one's definitely all him, but maxed out skills, a golden character, 12 bases, more bases than anyone could ever probably need in a Project Zomboid playthrough. Yes. He did call it the rat race. Okay, that exists without me. That exists without me. And I was known for the rats. The rat attack. Yeah, I wish I could grind down screws to make nails. Maybe next update. Can we make wood nails yet, or is a mod needed? Mod is still needed for wooden nails. But with a little bit of foraging luck to get, I think it's the metal punch. I think that's what you need. If you can, with a little bit of foraging luck and getting a metal punch or getting blacksmithing tongs, you can go from 0 metalworking to all metalworking. And then hopefully those 2 gates get removed down the line. Do you have that strange tool? The nail heading tool? Yes. I've gotten really lucky. I foraged 2 nail heading tools and a metal punch. So I have everything to make blacksmithing tongs, which is the final thing I need to craft nails. Also, I need level 1 metalworking. I am 6 XP away. Because I can only earn XP in two increments. So if I'm going to be 76 XP when I level up. So close. Also, this bat lasting all day. When this one breaks, we can switch to the crafted nail bat. And watch me forage blacksmithing tongs right after I get, like, blacksmithing 1. I mean, it's still nice. Have an extra pair. Why not?
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Welcome in, Crispy the Corn and crew. And I said that crew with a K, don't you know? If you haven't yet, you gotta watch the Crispy Corn streaming here on YouTube and Twitch. How go the adventures today? Corn crew, love it. Absolutely. A corny raid. Check him out on Cornhub. Wait, I thought it was farmers only. My bad.
Little pig, let me in.
Nailix 24 and Skibbity Kikakoe. Thank you for the follows. Almost died a regular Zomboid stream. It was a very corny stream. Where am I currently in game? I'm on almost kind of getting close to like the edge of civilization. This is Moldra. This is Dixie, that trailer park area. This is the abandoned campground. And then I'm headed here to my lake house retreat. And there was a lot of bad driving. Hey, at least Corn has a car. At least Crispy's got a vehicle. Honestly, the best way to improve driving in PZ is to drive a lot. I am marginally better at driving now, but that's mainly due to my Sprinter playthrough where I drove everywhere because I wanted to make a lot of noise before I would get out and fight because I was trying to see if there were any sprinters nearby. Just like drive around and do donuts, and then I was like, all right, I guess I'm safe now. Did I find the ambulance I was looking for last time? Unfortunately, no. I mean, I know where the ambulance is. It's right here. Here, I'll mark it with a boat. Cars are boats. It's right here, but I didn't loot it. I went to go loot this building, and then I triggered a house alarm. And with pinpoint hearing zombies on and having a huge, giant, evil blob of thousands of zombies here at the crossroads, I was like, loot this building and then run away as quickly as possible. So that's what we did. Now, the nice thing is, because of that house alarm, it seems like my zombie problems at the crossroads are much more manageable. So I'm back to my original plan of working through the crossroads to end up at McCoy's. What up, Ray? Am I playing Build 42? Yes. I've got a big rabbit farm. All these little critters. What up, Jaina? All is good. Except my rabbit. Gosh, I really need to try to eat more. I can't believe that all rotted on me so fast. That was all just from one rabbit, too. Do I have mods? No. I am currently playing unmodded. I want to be able to definitively say if my game's experiencing an issue that it's not from a mod. And I also don't want the headache of having to worry about a mod not like being updated if I want to play the game right away. Oh my gosh, Eduardo. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships over on YouTube. Wesley Mitchell, you've been marked with a special sign. That, you've been marked. Dixie, Cena, Splat, Clavy. Here, let me play you a sound.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Put your hands together, cause Eduardo's marking them up. All right, I have to kill a rabbit. And look at me, almost 22,000. Hey, what are you two doing? What are you two doing? Are we crossbreeding here? Is that possible? I think it is. I just don't know if the rabbits do it. All right, weight hasn't really gone up with pregnancy. Let me check my juvenile. All right, you're still the same weight. You could be, oh no, mating season's too young. You're still the same weight. That's all saying the same stuff. I'm trying to see when a juvenile one ages up if they gain weight. But I might kill one of you. Can live another day. We're taking this cottontail one with us. All right, look at the flowers. Look at the flowers, rabbit. No prime cut from that one. Sad. Razzle dazzle. And you get toast emotes. Yes, it does. I don't have, sometimes people who have memberships do like member only streams. Same thing with Twitch streamers. Sometimes people do sub only streams. I might do that one day. On Twitch, you get ad-free viewing when you become a subscriber. On YouTube, unfortunately, I can't give you ad-free viewing if you become a member. And you mainly just get emote slots and my appreciation and thanks for supporting supporting the channel as it grows. And maybe one day the membership rewards will grow too. But YouTube likes to gate everything off. They only give you a small amount of emote slots at the start. You gotta prove to YouTube that you're worth more emotes by getting more members. Bit by bit. Poor bunny, I know. Become a vegetarian? So it's not impossible, I think, in PZ to be a vegetarian. I mean, especially if you have cows and you can milk them. It might be really hard to be vegan in Project Zomboid. I I eventually want to be able to make oil, but I can't make oil yet. I didn't click on the pottery wheel. I clicked on the press. So you can turn sunflower seeds into seed paste, and you can turn the seed paste into vegetable oil. I can almost do all of this, except I don't have an oil press, and I don't have a cheesecloth. The cheesecloth, I think I can make, but I need a spinning wheel to make it. And I haven't even looked up the oil press. Carpentry level 2, 1 plank and 1 nail. So I could make that now. I just don't have a big need to make it now. All right, light that fire. Get it going. And then I don't think we can grow beans yet. And you're right, beans, legumes would be a great source of protein, but I don't think we can grow beans yet. Can't grow black beans, pinto beans, white beans, can't grow split peas. We are definitely waiting on some things to be added to agriculture. And then the growing season is very small. PZ's anti-vegetarian time to revolt. I mean, if you're playing on normal loot, you could probably loot enough, like, bags of beans that your character could always eat that. I'm basically playing on a step up from no loot. And I've got no bags of beans. If I had a bag of beans, I probably would have eaten it already as well. Morning star, gotta go. Was nice to meet you. Subbed and liked everyone in the chat. Oh, appreciate it, Morning Star. Same to you. Jana, have a good night. Sweet dreams. Or if you want a free horror movie, pleasant nightmares. Sweet dreams are made of peas? Who am I to disagree? Feel free to travel the world in the 7 seas. I mean, is it carnivore fuck you when the greatest source of calories is a stick of butter? Maybe PZ just wants us all to become buttertarians. Or pescatarians, honestly. Butter and fish, the 2 best ways to gain weight. Burgers don't even come close. Bacon, get out of here. Just eat that stick of butter. Bags of chips are pretty good. They've got like, what, 500, 700 calories per bag of chips? soon, Cat. It'll be break time soon. I swear. It's okay. It's okay that I'm down here by myself. It's alright. You don't have to watch me. You don't have to supervise, Cat. It's alright. Must be late where they are, or people just work the night shift. In IRL, if you could only eat one PZ superfood, Claire, which one would you choose? Beans, butter, or fish? I mean, just one food? I guess beans. I'm not a big fish fan. And I can't imagine, like, eating a stick of butter. Now, if I could kind of do it the Project Zomboid way and add butter to my stir fries or my roasts, just add it as an extra ingredient, then I guess I'd go with butter. But if we're saying specifically just eating one thing, I think I'd have to go with beans. At least I could do a couple different things with beans, you know? Make a black bean patty or something. Make a soup. Although I do fear the noises my stomach would make if I only ate beans. That might be terrible in Project Zomboid. Alert all the zombies to your location. A medium-sized bag of chips is like 2,000 calories IRL. Yeah, it's not as much in Project Zomboid, and I think the chips bags are supposed to be like those smaller snack size bags. But still okay. 700 calories is 700 calories. Beans only diet. Just hope the zombies can't detect methane. That's how I'm going to make my own propane gas. I bottle it at home from my all bean diet. With this one simple trick, you'll never run out of propane. All right. Just kind of checking over the corpses, see if we've got any missed little bits of metal. I think there was a fork or something. Not over here, kind of behind Spiffos. But I'm checking all these zombies. Nothing on you. Ooh. Scrap metal chopper. I think you can be smelted for an entire An entire bar's worth of metal. I'm gonna take you with me, and I'm gonna smelt you. I think scrap metal choppers are like a scrap metal weapon equivalent to a machete. But I have a magazine that teaches me how to make machetes, so I care less about saving them now. Honestly, I should look through my axes. I wonder if any of my axes are smeltable. Got a lot of hand axes that I've been saving, but the same theory applies to them. If I can craft it later and I'm not using it right now, why not use it for leveling up metalworking purposes? All right, I'm gonna look into that. That might be just enough to put me over the edge. Saw you wiggle, tree. I'm always so worried I'll be staring at the inventory and I'll end up walking into a zombie. Anything? Anything at all? No. Right, have a good night, Mama Lee Plays. Right, anything in the backpack? Ooh, we do have something in the backpack. All right, eat. Yeah, because you went up one. That's good. Let's keep you headed in the right direction. Put your bandana back on. So without her bandana, it's overwhelming stench. A vile stink makes you feel ill. This will give her the corpse sickness, which is basically the zombie virus. But just wearing her bandana prevents it. Just can't be that, like, final stage. It can be stinky. It just can't be, it'll say an odor is making you sick. Ooh, sneaky. Alright, definitely some zombies coming out of the trees. That was a fillet knife on that zombie I just hit, so nothing to be too concerned about. Okay, just checking the back again. That was perfectly timed. That break hit right as I made contact with the zombie. No spiked baseball bat for us yet, though. Alright, rest up. That was a good fight. I don't even see any stragglers trying to make their way to you. You opened a barricade last night and you found so many recipes to make things. It was pretty cool. Oh, opened a barricaded house. That is nice. I've heard great things about survivor houses. I haven't really found one yet that had a bunch of stuff in it. I found one survivor zombie on this playthrough. That's where I got this backpack from. Survivor zombies can be the same way. They can be basically like loot pinatas with a bunch of useful books on them. I had 1 can of pineapple. But the bag itself was a nice upgrade. Alright, still pulling in a lot of zombies just from the noise of fighting. So quick check behind. I saw you. I saw you. All right, now we just have muscle strain, but no fitness. Exhaustion. So I'm just going to keep fighting. Okay, and then there's the exhaustion. All right. Rest up. Right. Maybe 10 more minutes of resting. Get out of the trees. Thought you looked like a police officer. Nothing useful. But I'm glad I still checked. Police officers are going to be one of my best sources of ammo. And ammo is just going to be... Any ammo is going to be critical to leveling up aiming. Kitchen knife. Can't smelt it, but maybe next patch. Oh, hand fork. I can smelt that. Thank you. Glad I'm rechecking. fillet knife. Right. Oh, another police officer. Nothing in their pockets. Another kitchen knife. Alright, zombies. Square up and fight me. I'm here.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Koya bin. Thanks for the follow. Alright, one zombie coming from south. Oh, southeast, southwest. Just gotta stay alert. Let's keep walking backwards. Hi everyone. Claire, I saw you're moving up on the board. I am. Bit by bit. I'm climbing up. And look, I'm in the crossroads. I'm in the crossroads. I'm here. I'm back. I don't know if I have any plans to go like into any of the buildings. I can definitely loot outside of the buildings. I think I'm just gonna, I don't know, I might get tempted. But I think I'm just gonna try to keep pushing all the way to McCoy's. Like all these kitchen knives, I'm pretty sure I can smelt them at McCoy's. So with their advanced furnace, all this useless stuff I've been saving will quickly turn into very useful stuff. If I can just clear that area. Right, did someone have something stabbed into them over here? I didn't see anything. Right, kill these two zombies, eat, rest. Do another pull. Where'd you come from? Anyone else? Any other stragglers hiding in the trees? Can you build your own furnace or is it hard? It's not super hard to build your own furnace. I think the hardest thing is getting an anvil, which means you have to build one of the older versions of the furnace so you can basically smelt metal down into an anvil. I don't think you can make a anvil at a forge right now. And then you do need... It's a little involved. It mainly comes down to getting the materials, like the leather to make the bellows. You need small iron bands to make like a specific bucket for it. But if you have the materials, you don't have to have high skill or maybe even any skill at all to make it. I just don't have any of the materials. I don't have the small iron bands. I don't have the leather to make a bellows. Don't have the anvil. All right, anything in that Spiffo backpack? No. There's a Spiffo plushie in every Spiffo backpack. Man, and this baseball bat, I still haven't switched over to the spiked one I made. This thing has lasted, what, 3 days? Alright, there we go. I just had to talk about it and then it would break. They're like, oh shit, she's wising up quick. We've got to shatter. I actually don't even care about keeping the broken baseball. Sure, McCoy's will have an anvil. I mean, McCoy's has an advanced furnace and an advanced forge. McCoy's has it all. It also has a guaranteed generator. McCoy will have clay deposits, so I can get easy access to more clay. It'll have food. McCoy's has a bunch of sunflowers waiting for me to go over there and harvest them. Okay, that's a lot of zombies coming out of the trees. And that's probably just going to keep happening. Every time I do a little bit of fighting in a new area, just end up getting a bunch of zombies. See, other rat racers use mods that tell you when you're fully rested. Not interested? No, I'm a little interested. Definitely a little interested. That's one of the few quality of life mods. I mean, it's not just a quality of life mod, right? Knowing that my character is as rested as they can be would save me time of potentially over resting or save me multiple trips back and forth resting if I'm under resting too. No, I've definitely thought about it. If I get any mod for this, for the rat race in particular, it'll probably be that mod. But I don't think that one mod is the difference between me having 22,000 kills and the people at the top of the board having like 300,000 kills. So I'm fine. Maybe if I get to my first 100K, I'll be like, okay, as a little treat, we'll have one mod. One mod downloaded per 100K zombies I kill. Yeah, I should just send you home. It's gonna get dark soon. You can fight some more tomorrow. Oh my gosh, TV. No sleeping. No sleeping. You know what? I'm not going to expand the wall anymore. I'm going to turn you into charcoal. Your TV is not on. Now it is. I know, I just caught it too. No sleeping, TV. I'm awake. You have to be awake. Never seen anyone so excited about forks. I love forks. I'm 6 XP away from becoming a metalworking level 1, whatever you'd call a novice metalworker. I'm 6 XP away from becoming a novice metalworker. I love forks. I'm gonna look at my, I'm gonna see if there are any hand axe smelting recipes though. If hand axes just give a quarter, if I need 4 hand axes, will I still be tempted to use hand axes? Maybe. Depends on how close I am. 2 XP away? Yeah, I'll smelt down 8 hand axes.
Little pig, let me in.
Is that supposed to be Octand? Erosite? No. Octand. Eric D. Got a big tornado warning near you. Storms in Missouri tonight. Love you some thunder, but tornado bad. They're probably the storms that hit me this weekend moving down south. I had quite a bit of rain at the end of the week and over the weekend. But no more branches came down, so that was nice. Just the one. All right. Eat your salad. Been hit pretty good here in Kansas right now. Oh, poor Kansas. Is it? I mean, it's got to be tornado season, if not soon in Kansas. All right, wash up. Let's squeaky clean. Let's get an up arrow. Almost completely out of water. Move you there. All right, now you're good. Drop the logs here. You want to pet some rabbits before you go to bed? Kansas being supernaturally flat contributes to the tornado problem. Super flat Kansas. But you could see the sky for miles and miles. I'll say that. 37 degrees in September. I know it's cold. Got those very cold winter settings. It's been below freezing some nights. Wasn't Kansas in like where the glaciers came through and like ground everything down? Ooh, overslept a little bit? Yep. That's such a cool thing that happened. Although I have my... Alright, making the chopper. Now I make iron band. 4 away. Just 16 little bits of metal left. Just 16.
Little bits.
All right, all the big things. Okay, axe head is one of the large things I can smelt now. Let me look at my shittiest axe. Do the small ones give a standard axe head? Or are they going to give a hatchet head? Okay, it does give a hatchet head, so let me make sure I can smelt a hatchet head. No. All right. Well, what about... That's for medium items. There's two. There's 2 cast iron bars from medium items. And they both have different things. I think this is supposed to be small items. Is Hatchet Head in here? And then just to double check. Axe Head. But I'm not seeing Hatchet Head at all. You know what? Just for the argument, maybe I missed it. No. Alright. So, the hatchet heads are currently not smeltable. Hunting knife blade, you are also not smeltable. Alright, I just need to get lucky. What up next, Prodigy? Thank you. Thank you. Alright, I can get rid of the belts. Can get rid of the handheld game. The lighter. Cat, I know. She can tell. She's like, hey, it's break time. Can't you smell the food? It's break time. I can smell the food. And I am getting hungry. All right, that's everything emptied out. 2. How many little bits of metal? So I just have a large knife. Otherwise, I have nothing. I have a large knife. I need 1 more large knife. Or I guess I didn't see. I can smelt this large knife into iron chunks. So it could be used with little bits to make something. It's just a waste of wood, charcoal, and simple metal tongs to do that. If I can get another large blade. Alright, I'm going to BRB. I'm going to play some tunes over here on Twitch. The prediction is going to be... I guess let's make it a long one. Will Turtle get metal working 1? Today. Or this stream. This stream. Yes. No. 30 minutes on the clock. I need 4 more XP. So that's going to translate into 16 more little bits of metal. I need to get very, very lucky for that to happen. Very, very lucky. Very possible. Sometimes I get 3, 4 bits of metal every time I go out. Sometimes I get 0. So we need to have good luck the next 4 in-game days for this to happen. But maybe we can get it to happen. All right, say goodbye to me. And say hello to Cher. All right, I'll see you all in 30 minutes. Bye. All right, I'm back. A little bit ahead of the ad break, but that's okay. Right? Right? All right, we're also doing standing desk now. I was standing a lot on break, so that's always my cue that I should do a little standing desk. All right, is this the right height? Good typing height? Hello, hello? Manitou? Thank you for the resub. You gotta pick a color. We've got pink, dark pink, green, dark green, blue, dark blue, purple, yellow. The choice is yours. We're the jams jamming today. Cry of the falcon. I don't know. That's either a hawk or a falcon. One of those two. Got your just one piece. Oh, eat this stale salad before it goes bad. All right, I'm going to do a touch of foraging. Is everything else good? Yeah, let's start. Do a touch of foraging on the way out today. Hopefully we can get a potato or something. Do a little more trapping. An umbrella. I already have an umbrella, thanks. Okay, I'm glad I walked over here. Thought it might just be that detritus, leftover debris from chopping a tree. Gotta walk your dog. Be careful. You just said you had 100-degree temperature, roach bait. Ooh, I hear cat. Sugar beets in September? That's a spring crop. I guess I'll grab another branch. Use a cold compress for an hour. Froze your brain? I have something like that for when I get really bad migraines. Have this little eye mask thing. I can either microwave or I can keep it in the freezer. Make it extra cold. I have two. I go back and forth between them. One hot, one cold. One hot, one cold. You're going to sleep now? 2 a.m. where you are? Good night and sweet dreams. Hey, thank you so much. Same to you. Can't see your eyes? I know, cat left me. It was cat cam time, and then the cat went away. You know what? I already have a saint. I have 2 St. Patty's Day cards. Those will be so fun to collect and give to people when there's multiplayer. Everybody has to have a mailbox on the multiplayer server. We need one person to be the mailman. Go from base location to base location, delivering the mail. These hardcore antibiotics are going to war. I was gonna say. Must be pretty bad if you've got a fever when you're on so many antibiotics. Let them do their fighting. Spinach is not rabbit bait. Here, I'm gonna switch to crops. Hopefully we get the bait. Or I do have like 34 plus rabbits. I could start killing some more of them. I could do that. Don't need the pine cone. Nobody likes broccoli. At least none of the animals do. Can't trap anything with broccoli as bait. Oh, cabbage will work. And a carrot will help too. All right, I think I'm safe to go back to trash. 2 carrots. Don't care about the twigs. All right, I think we're good. I think we're done. Let's go crack some heads. You've got your nail. Baseball bat with nails. Already took a little bit of damage. I think that's the downside. I think the augmented baseball bats break more quickly than just the regular carved baseball bats. But they do better damage, so I guess there must be balance. You're from Italy? So kind of late? Hey, have a good night. Italy always sounds so romantic to me as an American. I'm like, pasta, the moon, the beautiful ancient architecture. How does it, do you feel like you wake up every day in a fairy tale? It's like, no, I just wake up every day in reality. All right, carve the bat. Just so we have a backup in case this one breaks. Love to have a backup. You like modern plumbing? I mean, I think we've got modern plumbing in most places. Or at least a lot of places now. But even modern plumbing can be problematic. I.e. Flint, Michigan. The postman. Just got home, went to see your parents 3 hours away. That's nice of you driving. Oh no. On the way home, you hit the remains of an armadillo and fucked up the bottom of your car. Had to wait 3 hours for a tow. Had to wait 3 hours for a tow for a 10-minute fix. Oh, that's such a bummer. But does a 10-minute fix mean it's a cheap fix? 10-minute fix means it's a cheap fix? Is that too much to hope for? Sometimes 10-minute fixes are very, very expensive. Don't touch the armadillo. Leprosy. Didn't touch it. Promise, because I did know the leprosy thing. I wouldn't have known not... I wouldn't have remembered not to touch it, but it does... What you're saying about armadillos having leprosy seems to be checking out. Alright. Any little bits that I could have missed? Man, give me some big axes. Let me smelt them. One large axe will equals one iron bar. Let me see. Where are those axes at? Machabella. Ragazza. Read it in an Italian accent. I don't know if that was good. I don't think that was good. I tried though. And it's the thought that counts, right? Right? Sometimes I think I take that too literally. Do a lot of thinking and not nearly enough action. It's the thought that counts, but actions speak louder than words. Something, something. Right, I see you. Creeping on up. Alright, no one is flanking. Oh, I need to put your protective mask on. Making a lovely corpse carpet back here. Are you wearing a locket? Is that what it looks like? Like a cute little... Yeah, locket with a photo of a boy. Fingerless leather gloves. Let me have those. Gotta get all the lockets. Your friend called it the armadillo of steel based on how much damage it did to the very low car. Ran over a dead armadillo in the Delta 88. It literally exploded under the back seat and trunk. Ugh. In your hometown, some gearheads would lower their cars for the fashion of it. We would laugh and laugh and laugh when those cars would bottom out going over train tracks. Oh no, I'm stuck. That's terrible. Think if I can spot a locket, I need to take a break from PZ? No, no, no. You just need to get better at identifying jewelry and weaponry stabbed into zombies. That's one of my favorite mini games. What's on that zombie? Can you figure out what a zombie has in its inventory simply by looking at them? It's a great mini game. One of my favorites. Katana or butter knife? Psych, it's all bread knives. It's all bread knives. You thought we'd have a different knife? It's all bread knife. It's bread knife all the way down. Alright, rest up, rest up. It's always the bread knife. Alright, have a little nibble. Got a couple zombies slowly making their way to you. Resting up. You brought me a fork! How kind of you. You knew exactly what I was looking for. All right, that's one of the 4 I need to get every day. We got another little bit. That's 1. Keep scrolling. Just in case I've missed anything. Steak knife. I can't use you, but I will save you. Save you from decomp. Besides Lisboa, which is the Portuguese part of your father's name, I also have the surname Barros, which is of Italian origin from your mother. Your grandmother used to swear in Italian from time to time. Dude, could we all have a sometimes Italian swearing grandmother? That sounds amazing. We all need a little spicy Italian old lady in our lives. All right, looking pretty barren over there. Y'all got any bread knives in there? You guys got any cutlery? Probably not at Spiffos. I've already looted the trash cans. That's the only thing I've looted at the crossroads. The dumpsters. Ooh, that's a mason's trowel. Alright, that's 2 of my 4. Where? Wherefore art thou, mason's trowel? All right. Can I get lucky? Is the car key here? You car that ruined so many things for me. All right, no gas. We do have a working battery. Honestly, this car isn't looking too terrible. I definitely won't drive it though. It'll make too much noise. Mufflers at 69%. Let's look at the engine quality. Engine quality 64, engine loudness 548. All right, that's why we don't drive the cars. That is a very, very loud vehicle right there. My own personal mini helicopter event. Right, I'm not seeing any out of gas signs. So that's a little promising for that gas station. We have another car, which I'm afraid of. 548 tiles? I think it's more than that. Did last stream's house alarm clear out the crossroads blob? It did. It relocated the blob. All right. Well, let's clear over here. So, what I'm currently thinking about doing is I'm going to ignore the temptation to loot any of these buildings in the crossroads on the off chance that one of them has an alarm. And I'm thinking instead push all the way through towards McCoy's. McCoy's is my ultimate goal. Thank you for the little bit. What does that put me at? Does that put me at 3 for today? 3 for today. I need 1 more to stay on schedule. Just 1 more little bit. I'm thinking of not looting anything and then waiting. Because McCoy's has everything I want. The stuff that's here, I mean, I could get lucky and get something amazing, but like Spiffos isn't going to have super useful loot for me. This place isn't going to have super useful loot for me. none of the buildings. None of the buildings here will have loot that I don't already have. So.
Little pig, let me in.
McCoy's, even if McCoy's has no loot, it's gonna have tons of stuff I want. It's gonna have sunflower seeds from the crops. It's gonna have all the advanced crafting stations. It's gonna have it all. So just getting to McCoy's is its own giant prize. All right, that was a hunting knife. This is unfortunately a bread knife. I need one more little bit, game. There you go. Don't be sad. Have a 4 unique ingredient salad. Have your doctor tell you today about the happiness benefits of 4 unique items in a bowl. Have you tried putting 4 different pieces of fruit in a bowl? It's the ultimate cure to depression in the PZ universe. Okay, I was gonna say, why does that look like a dark pit of destruction? Rotten cupcake! How sad. Rotten onion rings? How sad. Do a quick little bit of trash foraging around the building. For sure, your family is basically an image of what your Italian grandmother was. When the family gets together, there is still that constant friendly shouting at each other, identical to a traditional Italian family. One of the best things she left us. That's so sweet.
Little pig,
She'll live on forever.
Let me in.
AK-47 in your face. Thank you for the follow. Chris Kobe, thank you for the follow. Nightwolf and Warrell. Appreciate it. What up, Berserker? It's fake news. Turtle killed the blob. It was me. No credit, no problem at Nolan's. Do any of the dead get back up? Yes. So it's a sandbox setting. It's called Zombies That You Kill Will Pretend to Be Dead. And that gives you the zombies that kind of look like they're rising from the dead. It's a little scary. All right, I think it's just straight through to the crossroads now. Oh, Bob's got the clip. Arise, corpse pile, arise. They happen when you least expect it. Okay, so this hill area is road, urban, and then road, forest. All right, do not touch that red van, zombies. Don't touch it. I don't know if it'll trigger. I don't know if it'll be another car alarm. All right, and that is quite a lot of zombies. All right. Alright, straight out. Straight out this way. Come on. Made it to civilization? It looks like civilization's made it to me. Alright, time to turn around, take a peek. Okay, we're still good for fighting. That might be useful to me. Probably a steak knife. Or one of those fork things. Carving fork. Alright, turn around. Still looking good. Carving fork. Sure was. I think the steak knives are just a little bit lighter. Alright, go rest. Alright, I should probably go home after these zombies, but I just need one more little bit of metal. So, I'm gonna go back. And maybe we can get one more little bit of metal. Zombie lives matter. They just want a hug. I think they want a little more than a hug. I think they want a hug and a kiss. And zombie kisses is where I draw the line. Not in my personal space bubble, thank you very much. Alright, we all know what that one is. That's definitely a bread knife. No, they have this thing called wish recycling. It's when you try to recycle something that is not recyclable. You wish cycle it. I have that with like smelting. There's all these things I can't smelt, but I put them on the ground because I wish to smelt them. I wish I could smelt them in the future. They're blacksmith gloves. Or blacksmith tongs. I mean, I could get really lucky. There are some vehicles that spawn with really good stuff in them now. And they're in between the crossroads. A kitchen knife. Come on. I need one more little bit of metal. All of these are the wrong little bits. Not these little bits. Other little bits. I saw the holster on this park ranger, but no gun. I've never seen a handgun on a park ranger. I've only ever seen them sometimes with a shotgun. Construction worker. You don't have anything. Right, I'm not seeing anyone with anything. This is the last pull. Actually, that zombie, that might be a letter opener. Alright, it's okay if I can't bring it home tonight. It's there for tomorrow. Have I been having to go far from my base? Not super far. This is between an hour, maybe 2 in-game hour jog from my house. It's getting very dark though. I should go home. Can I finish this off quickly? Three more zombies. My vision cone is so small when it gets this dark. Alright, right here. Knew it. I knew I saw another fork. All right, that's 4. That's today's 4. Maybe a 5th. Maybe a 5th. There might be a letter opener back closer to the buildings. All right, we're headed home right at 10 o'clock. Let's see how long it takes us to get home, even with a little bit of resting. A little bit of eating. But I think the zombies are like the perfect distance away from my base because I get to sleep soundly every night, not worrying about them breaking over here. 500 plus loudness. I think Kat's referring to the car, Eduardo. So we have increased car, like 10 times. 10 times car loudness. Pinpoint hearing, Allison was saying, makes everything 3 times as loud. And then car loudness is cranked up super high. Like a car is louder than a helicopter event on pinpoint hearing. So that's why the only type of car I want to drive is like the smallest car with the best muffler, unless I am actively trying to draw half the map to a certain location, which I might do, but I'm not there yet. I might take that Spiffo's van and turn it into my zombie pulling machine. But, not anytime soon. Oh my gosh, I missed it. I missed it by 1 zombie. 22,223. Come on. 1 zombie. Man. All right, now we have to wait till 33,333 to get another shot at it. Oh, don't worry. I know Kat is normally a little bit further behind Ed, so I can understand. All right, she's gonna have to rest a little when we get up here. All right, sit, catch your breath. All right. I'm not going to have a ton of time to trap any animals, but I do have a cabbage, and since cabbage goes bad so quickly, it'll be like stale maybe even by tomorrow. I just want to get the traps out and see if I catch anything. All right, add bait. Add bait. Add bait. Add bait. All right, now I need to get out of here before it rolls over to the next hour, because then I will fuck up the trapping chance. I need to be like 75 tiles away. Go, 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 go. Quick. You gotta get out of range. Trapping chances are right here. As the clock strikes 1 on the turn of the hour, you have a chance to catch something in your traps. All right, I think I got far enough away. All right, let's check out the damage on the spiked bat. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. All right, squeaky clean. I see the agitation. Let's go put some bunnies. And then off the bed. God, there are so many baby bunnies. Time for sleep. Cabbage already went stale. Wow, I don't even know if it caught anything then. All right, let's see. We didn't catch a rabbit. That means I need to visit the backyard fridge. Ooh. But we got 3 out of 4. Right. That bait probably went stale. Take it off. Actually, I'm just going to replace you. So I have carrots. All right, raccoon or rabbit? Rabbit. Swamp rabbit. Female doe? What is wrong with this rabbit? Why are you 350 grams? Are you like starving? Is your weight gonna go up? Wow. I bet if I butchered this adult female rabbit, I would get like one piece of poor quality meat. You know what? Let's test it. I'm gonna do it right now. Sorry, for science, I need to know. 350 grams? Okay, one average, two poor. Not a lot, though. Normally, I get 4 poor. So the average is probably just a bonus from our butchering skill. So, small rabbits equal less meat. Checks out again. Do I still not have a house? Seen it. I've always had a house. I have my beautiful lake house. What do you mean, do I have a house? I have a fantastic lake house. Always have. Since the first day. Oh, these animals. I guess they've got the winter hunger. All right, add baked carrots. Oh, I'm so sorry. Look away. Look away. I didn't want to catch you. I only want to catch rabbits. It's not my fault. Okay. The carrots here. Everything's baited. I'll show you my house, seen it. I'll show you my house. We're going back there so I can cook up this rabbit. It's rabbit and rodent meat. I sometimes camp up at the end of this dirt road, right where it meets the real road, the paved road, just so I don't have to do this run back morning and evening. But until I can make rain barrels and until I can get those rain barrels full of water, run backs seem inevitable because of that's right. I can't like do anything with the sugar beet. I can't like dry it. Can't like grind it into sugar or anything. I honestly don't know. I assume you're supposed to get sugar eventually from sugar beets. I don't know how we're supposed to do that. Alright, red light bulb in there. Oh, animal brain. You're going in there. Yeah, this is my little house. Out here. by the lake. This is a new building for build 42, so if you're in build 41, you won't see it. But it's a kind of sweet, secluded, out-of-the-way spot. Perfect for some 16x. Hide from the zombie hordes while you get strong. All right. Inventory. Oh, almost looks good. All right. Go ahead. Light the fire. You do spend a lot of time on the road? That's true. I'm mainly not at home. Home is for cooking and sleeping. And on rainy or fog days, doing that. But I have a home. Turtle has a home. It may look like a trash pile, but I swear it's a home. It might appear to be a pile of garbage, but upon further inspection, it's many piles of garbage organized in a semi-coherent manner. Thank you very much. The trash pile is bought and paid for. How dare you? How dare you all? You know. Do you want me to make 200 clay tiles? I feel like chat's answer is always yes. However insane the proposition may be. Absolutely. But I am so close. Look, let's all stare. Look at that. 4 more XP. If I can just get it. 4 more XP for metalworking. And then I can have all the spiked baseball bats my heart desires after I can prove that I can indeed make nails. I've crafted nails before. All right, you're anxious from butchering everything. Let's make sure you're squeaky clean, and then off you go. Now, there might be a letter opener kind of near the Spiffos, so I need to check there. And then if that's a lucky find, then just 3 more bits of metal. Got baited traps, so some more rabbit tonight. Gonna build a huge mosaic. Oh, if we could do mosaics, that would be super sweet. I still might do those 200 tiles anyway, just because it's that or haul 200 pieces of clay. And I can't really think of anything. I mean, I guess I can't. It'll be hard for me to imagine what improvements or augmentations I want to do to McCoy's until I'm there. But I know McCoy has clay deposits, so getting more clay shouldn't be that bad. Like a Quinn. You're liking the stream? Thank you so much for being here. The days will get easier. But until then, you'll have the stream. You got it like a Quinn, though. Keep on keeping on. One day, your blob will get pulled to a different town. Your setback. The setbacks that you think ruined everything for you. The house alarms that ruined your plan of looting. Might be just what you need. Just what you need to clear a path. Don't lose hope. I've noticed if you forage for stones, you'll get a decent amount of clay. Yes, Nightcrawler. Stones or stone focus. Where is it? Is that at the bottom? Yeah, it's at the bottom. Stone focus plus a road will give you a decent amount of clay. I do think the current clay recipe is too expensive. So to make a tile floor, you need 4 ceramic tiles. Yes, that's exactly like what it looks like in the picture. But this really adds up. That's why I say like 200 tiles, because that's exactly how much I'll need to make like, I don't know, like a 10x4 room. Or something like that. It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. That's for someone who like foraged like hardcore. Like there was a certain part of my like turtle's life where it was only spent in foraging mode.
No, he's sleeping.
Every bit of it was in foraging mode. All right, have a sit. Have a spin. All right, it's ticking up, but I think that's just because the sun it's getting brighter and sunnier. Like a PZ Bob Ross. We crush 1 little zombie head. 2 little zombie heads. Crush all the zombie heads. Alright, screwdriver. Can't smelt you. Hello, zombie. And then I just shoot that shotgun and I ruin it all. The temptation is always there. But what if I just shot this shotgun? Bad things. Bad things would happen. Alright. Let's just scroll through. In case there's a fork or something I missed. Sometimes they're really hard to see. Where? Okay, broken baseball bat. Fillet knife. I really need another large knife because I need 2 large knife blades to smelt into an iron rod, and I have 1. If I got 1 more, that would be a huge win. Hello, cat. You've come back, I see. Right, broken field hockey stick. I'm sending you to the void. Can't do anything with you. Alright, this is near the area I think I saw maybe a letter opener. Oh, from the tree. Back. No touch. Okay, bread knife. I don't know. I'm not seeing anything. Don't think it was you. I think it was on a guy zombie. Well, maybe it'll turn up later. What up? You're back, Manitou. Pick your color. I've been waiting. You resubbed. Pink, dark green, green, blue, dark blue still there, purple, yellow. Take your pick. Cat, is that your food? Is that the food you're supposed to be eating, cat? I am doing okay. I am 4 XP away from leveling up metalworking. I'm very excited about the prospect of unlimited nails. The house alarm has actually been beneficial, and I can now enter the crossroads. Friday, down in the dumps in PZ. Ooh, scratch ticket. Monday, spirits lifted. McCoy's is here. Metalworking is almost here. I do think I'm not going to go into a single building in the crossroads until I make it to the McCoys, and I've essentially moved bases to McCoys. I do not want to create another problem area. I pick, you pick, we all pick. All right, Kat, you're done. I'll open the door. Let's do dark green. Need some more dark green. It would be so funny if 42.8 came out the second she got her metalworking stations up and running. You know what, Razzle? That's kind of happened to me before. In my apocalypse world, I had just finished building my advanced furnace and my advanced forge. And then a game-breaking update came out. So there's history and precedent for me unlocking blacksmithing equaling new update. You've been marked with a special sign. Are you still doing the rat race, Manitou? Are you still participating? Oh my gosh, there it is. It was a letter opener. Where? Which one of you? Which one of you had it? I said it was by Spiffos. I should have just believed. I just saw how small the corpse pile was and was like, maybe it's not by Spiffos. All right, that little bit came from yesterday, but since we got 4 yesterday, this one can count for today's. I need 3 more. Need to do a Bob Ross stream. Honestly, if I put my hair in curlers and small curlers, I could get a Bob Ross fro. Right. Now, I thought I saw zombies bump into this car, so I'm hoping it's safe. All right, and that is a lot of zombies, so I'm just gonna move over here. I did not get that car. Oh boy, that's a lot of zombies. I'm moving over here. I'll wait. You did Bob Ross for Halloween. Lady friend was a happy tree. That's cute. West Point map. Give me another annotated map. All right, I thought you might be getting tired soon. think you're fully rested. Zombies down there, not too many. God, that building was perfect, and then you all just went over there and broke into it and smashed glass and ruined it. Why'd you even go there? Why did you even go there? I hate you, zombies. You ruined all those beautiful windows. Jeez, how many went in? How many went into that one building? For what? There wasn't even any noise in there. Probably a radio? Maybe. I can't imagine that a battery would still be working after a year, but maybe. I didn't really get close to that part of the game until just recently, so theoretically, the radio could have just spawned in. Ooh, I see potentially a hand fork. Could be a gardening trowel. Claire's still in it, but won't apply for leaderboard. Started streaming bonus streams with Interactive to help have some rest from rat race grinding. Your viewers can send something in-game or even call a helicopter. Had some rest yesterday. Next time, rat race. Isn't that Rat 8's house? I know, they ruined it. They broke all of Rat 8's windows. Alright, this guy's got a butter knife. Am I gonna be able to grab it? Alright, by the stone, by the trees. Big stone by trees is a butter knife or fork. Build destroyed equals no alarm. Unfortunately, not in these settings. Only my character can trip house alarms, so zombies can go in and out as they please, and it can still be dangerous. I think that car's safe, though. So if I clear the zombies, I'm definitely going to try to poke around that red van and see if it has anything good. Did that building load in, though? I don't know. I got close to it, and then I pulled... I didn't get super close. But then I ended up pulling a bunch of zombies, and the zombies definitely... I think if one zombie starts banging its head against a window, that'll pull in other zombies, because they hear that noise, and then they'll just keep going at it. I'm seeing something here. Bread knife. police officer with a nightstick. And a gun. Will it have ammo? No ammo in the pistol, and it's low condition, so I'm not even going to bother putting it on the ground. Don't house alarms turn off by default 1 month after power goes out? That might be what apocalypse settings are. The settings in this sandbox game are 0 to 5 years. So I just had a house alarm go off in game. I guess only like 2 weeks or so ago at this point. So I'm very wary of house alarms right now. I didn't want to ruin that zombie's outfit anymore. That might be a survivor zombie. That might be a poncho. I mean, it doesn't look like it's in good condition, but one can hope. All right, poncho destroyed. Looks like it's just a hippie camper zombie. Nothing in the big backpack. I'll take it though. Look at you, tricky. Look at all these zombies. Very tricky. No. Flanking zombies. Right, rest up and then run back. Damn, okay, so you love misery then? Look, the rat race settings are not my ideal settings to play Project Zomboid. But I am enduring the brutality of them. It's fun. It's been fun. I feel like I'm learning a lot. This is the first time I've done like pinpoint hearing before. So it's been interesting learning how that works, learning how to manage it. All right. Thank you for my nail back. I get 1 nail back every time it breaks. I want your gas to go baseball hat. Thank you. You guys can have that broken piece of bat. I don't need it. All right, maybe like 10 more minutes of resting and then fight. All right, how close are we to that long blunt level up? Ooh, less than 2,000 XP to go. All right, we need, I think, two more little bits of metal. This might be one right here. What did you have stabbed into you, sir? Okay. One butter knife, one letter opener, one paring knife. Yep. I need one more. One more for today's 4. Anybody got a little bit of metal? There's another letter opener. Okay, sweet. I didn't even know that one was here. Nice. All right, I got my 4. I got my 4. Does corpse sickness ever affect you? Okay, see how I'm wearing a bandana? As long as you're wearing some kind of face protection, you should be fine from corpse sickness. Now, if you had like 100 bodies all stacked up in the same very tight, like small area, maybe you would need a higher level mask. Because I have noticed that higher level masks reduce more of the odor, but right now, awful odor doesn't do anything really negative to my character. So, and the little face covering is enough to prevent corpse sickness. If I use the higher level gas masks, I have to worry about like recharging the gas masks and making filters, and that is too much effort for no reward. So Indie Stone either needs to make it that corpse sickness is more painful and therefore you need higher level masks, or it's just not something I'll probably engage with gameplay wise and only wear gas masks for aesthetic reasons. Also, has anyone checked? Do gas masks work for look at that rifle. Do gas masks work for generator buildup? Do they do anything to prevent like the generator poisoning? If they do, that could be something kind of funny to do on multiplayer server. Flood your base with gas. Put on your gas mask, flood your base with the generator fumes. Watch all your friends die. Another letter opener. All right, you just need 3 tomorrow. You just need 3. You need better protection inside of buildings. That makes sense. Because inside, all bodies are right next to you. That makes a lot of sense, yeah. Bodies in buildings have always been dangerous. Especially now that you can't shove them into containers. That was so funny. Putting a body into a duffel bag. You want to try the rat race? Join the Discord server. You can get like it's a downloadable file, the CFG. It'll give you all the right sandbox settings. It's super easy to just plop it in your folder. So you need a gas mask to go to the bunker of the military base and a bunch of filters, right? I haven't really changed filters on a gas mask. I do have, I have multiple actually. I have like a gas mask, like a full gas mask. I have a respirator. I have the recipe that teaches you how to make filters. I've got it all, but I don't know. I have plans to go to LV. I think I'm going to save the military bunker for like the very last thing I do. That leaderboard's definitely out of date. I mean, I'm terrible at actively sending my score in. I meant to do it last Friday, and then it never ended up happening. I'll definitely try to send in my updated score. You have to submit to the rat race leaderboard. There are too many people to check now for the runners, the moderators of the race to run everyone down and be like, hey, what's your score? It's on me. That's on me. Real life gas masks shouldn't do anything versus carbon monoxide. Yeah. But in PZ, would it work? Probably not. I feel like the generator just does straight health damage to you when it's inside of a building. What iteration of rat is this? Well, this is Turtle 9. Turtle 9's been the one participating in the rat race. I felt like I would have too much stolen valor if I named my character Rat. Rat in the rat race. So we've got a good old turtle here. Slow, steady, just don't die is my philosophy. As long as I don't die, progress will be made. All right, 2 traps. Baby raccoon. Thank you for your sacrifice. All right, rabbits. Cottontail male 3.54. pair you to our other male cottontail rabbit and see which one is bigger. Another dead racer? Danny Boy PZ? Rip. You know what? It might be a good time to die. I'll say that. Because don't you feel it, Lunatico? Don't you feel like we're going to get a game-breaking update soon? I feel it. I'm so close to metalworking. I'm so close to achieving my dreams. Obviously, it's going to break. Our save file's going to break and it's going to be all over. Start all over. Alright, get clean. Squeaky clean. Maybe you're backing up every day. I haven't backed up once. If PZ updates to build 42.8, I'm either gonna play this save file in build 42.8, or we'll be playing a new save file. That's what I decided. I'm not gonna like stay in a certain phase. I'm just gonna go out with the old, in with the new. Even if that's throwing away months of work. I've done it before. I want to head to LV. I want to go McCoy's, West Point, and then into LV. Butter knife, 3-letter openers. Ooh, paring knife, that's right. I had one extra bit of metal. Man, maybe I make another nail baseball bat. No, I'll make another nail baseball bat tomorrow. Even if we don't get enough little bits of metal to make it worthwhile today. The Bunny Mansion. I remember it too. If the crossroads had still been fucked, I would have spent most of today just making this base pretty. But since the crossroads is unfucked, I'm back to the OG plan of get to McCoy's. So many stale little bits. Who's knocking? What up, Wayne? Alright, eat all of that. We can get rid of your baseball cap. I was just going through old clips and I was searching for that one wall hack clip where a zombie just flops through a closed window and then turns around and tries to flop through it again. And I was looking at a bunch of the clips from that era. And I did. I missed the mansion. I'm so bad. I'll build a mansion and then I'll never do like a walkthrough of my base. That's something I'm not going to repeat in Build 42. I get a base finished or close to being finished. We're going to have so many PZ cribs episodes. All the PZ cribs. Have I based in any of the new towns yet, excluding Echo Creek? No. That's another thing. I started out with an Apocalypse save file in Moldra, and I went all over Moldra. So that's the only town I've seen like almost every little bit of. And then I did... an Echo Creek playthrough on 16X. And I saw mainly rural Echo Creek, the farmlands. And I was just working my way into town when Build 42.5 came out, and that broke both of my saves, my Apocalypse and my 16X Echo Creek run. And so I've been rat racing ever since then. Been rat racing ever since then, and some people have explored all over the map in their rat race settings. Some people have walked for miles and miles. I have been very stationary in my rat race playthrough. So I guess I can't really blame it on the rat race settings. I used to blame it on the rat race settings. But then I see other people's maps and they've like walked halfway across the map going to all these different places. And I'm like, well, maybe it's a me issue and not and not a rat race issue. But I've been trying to be laser focused. I've had my goals for a while. Step 1 was here. I've accomplished that. Killing all the zombies in this area, taking ownership of the lake house and the abandoned campground. Step 2 was the crossroads, maybe some of Dixie. And then step 3, my goal, get here by Christmas. Get here by Christmas. And you know, that did feel out of reach. And then the house alarm went off and all of a sudden it feels like it's in reach again to get to that location by Christmas. So I am refocusing. And then once I get McCoy's, I mean, I'll probably stay laser focused again. Some people have gone far out to get stuff. I haven't, besides blacksmithing tongs, which there's not really a guarantee of anywhere to get them. I know some people find blacksmithing tongs by houses with fireplaces, but houses with fireplaces are so far away from me. And I do have fear of blood. I don't know. Does anyone else who's doing the rat race have this horrible trait? Did anyone else make the mistake of taking Fear of Blood, or are my nightly baths enough to put people off from taking this perk? That's another reason I've been really stuck in the same place, because until I can build rain barrels, I need to be by water, or this character will end up with a 30% like fighting debuff. So I either need to outskill that debuff, which might happen with really good weapons on maxed out strength and weapon skill. Nope, the stress debuff sucks. It does suck. I didn't know. I thought corpse sickness was going to be a really big problem. So I was like, I can't take prone to illness. Corpse sickness is going to kill me. And then corpse sickness has not been a problem at all. And Fear of Blood and the increased blood splatter has been devastating. In the summertime, when my character was wearing less clothing, they didn't seem to get as afraid of blood. But that could also have been just needing less hits to kill zombies makes less blood. So I'm not sure on that one. Can't you craft the metalworking tongs with a simple forge? You can. And I have all the materials I need to craft the metalsmithing tongs. I just need metalworking 1. I can't craft the tongs, even though I have the recipe, even though I have the materials, until I have metalworking 1. Thus, that is why I say I have 4 more XP to go. Just 4 more. I need 3 more little bits today, and then I think 4 more little bits tomorrow, and I might have lost track, but I think that'll be enough. I think it'll be enough soon. Been lurking for hours playing Sunday Drivers MP server. Learning the power of the multi-hit in low-level sprinter zones. Ooh, multi-hit. I don't play with multi-hit really anymore, but I think PZ is the most fun to play with multi-hit. Oh, your dog is freaking out. Poor dogs. I wish we could explain to them. It's just fireworks. It's just a rainstorm. You'll be so safe and sound inside, dog. You don't need to worry about it. Just doing a little scroll through. Oh my gosh. That's what I fear. That's what I fear every time I'm in the inventories looking for stuff, that a zombie's gonna rise from the dead right next to me, and I'll barely catch it. Dude, that stupid broken field hockey thing. Even in an inventory, it continues to troll me. I was just thinking, I don't find the leather gloves all that often anymore, and then there was a pair. Right, carving forks might one day be hand fork. All right, that's a little bit. It's a little bit. Technically, I have one extra, so I just need 2 more for the day, which is good because it's already 12:30. Half the day is gone. Bring me your forks. Make sure we're not getting zombies behind us, alright? Tired? Go ahead, have a sit. Any of you zombies have hidden treasure in your pockets? No? You look like a police officer. No. Just a Letterman jacket. Not a police vest. Alright, those zombies have definitely bumped into that car, right? If I touch that car, it's not gonna be a car alarm. I just need 2 more little bits. Really throwing those weapon breaks at me, huh? You want to check in? We've got 75% health on the bat. All the noises. Alright, you have to be honest, chat. If any of the door knocks, weapon breaks, or jump scares get you, you gotta share with the class. Share with the class. Did you get got? Are they coming to get you? Okay. I see that you're hungry. My gosh. Why? You're waking up at the worst times. Right under my feet. Alright, unfortunately, this is not a smeltable item. Gardening trowels, useless. Corpse pile's the perfect camouflage. I just don't want to die. I don't want to die to a corpse pile zombie. I think all the time, like, about, not all the time, but, you know. Anytime we come close to dying, I'm like, please don't let me die. I don't want this to be my death clip. I don't want this to be my death clip. No walking off anything and dying. No dying to one zombie. I gotta go out, at least like Yuri. Go out to a group. Reddit also died. No. 68 kills. I mean, it is Project Zomboid, it is the rat race, but man, we are losing some long, active runs. I'm gonna die setting up rain barrels. I can feel it. I'm gonna be on a roof trying to build a rain barrel to, I don't know, plumb a bathtub or something. I'm gonna fall to my death and die. Alright, I just cannot be encumbered when I'm on a rooftop. I just have to be so careful. Alright, so far, I haven't seen annotated map. Alright, thank you. That's only my second annotated map. On a park ranger. Ooh, how exciting. That looks like a little bit. Thank you. Thank you for the fork. Another one. Oh, what does that look like? What do you think that looks like, Chad? Does that look like a sword to you? Weeps. Weeps in a field hockey stick. What a fucking troll, Indie Stone. It's alright. You know, if it was a real sword, I'd just smelt it anyway. Broken chair leg. So the next update breaks saves. Will everyone in the rat race reset? I think there'll be a discussion about what to do. I think it's one of those, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. There also might be, there also might be tweaks to the rat race settings. I know that's been floated around. That they'll take like a little bit of a re-examining at them, see if there are any changes that might be made, but I don't know. I I try to purposefully stay out of the discussion. I don't want to have, you know, I don't want to sway anything. I'll be happy if they stay the same. And of all the tweaks and changes I've heard, I'd be happy with any of the tweaks and changes, so. The only thing that would make me miserable is if we got even less XP. Instead of only 80% XP, how about 50%? No! Alright, I can't be zoomed in that close. Zombie's gonna approach from behind. There's no way to tell if gas pumps have gas in them, right? Until you have a generator hooked up. Pretty sure that's correct. I'm gonna see. But I don't think I'll see anything. No more grinding, please. I mean, it's already grindy. It's already grindy. Muscle strain makes it extra grindy. All right, trash can, pants. I don't need pants. All right, no car alarm. Mason's chisel? I don't know about that. That might be useful to me. Do you have gas? All right, no gas, 15% battery. Just gonna do a quick forage in the area, see if the car key is hiding anywhere. Like, it could be hiding behind the car, and then the foraging menu should pick it up. Not really seeing anything, though. All right, nothing in there, nothing in there. Chickpeas dried. You know what? You're really good. I'm not even gonna bring you... I'm not even gonna bring you all the way home. Jeez. Ooh. Are those new counters? Are these new counters? I'm sure these are new. Ooh, I like that. All right, we've maybe got a magazine. We've got a little bit of loot there. And a little bit of loot maybe in that back room. Ooh. That loot tempts me. That loot could be a box of nails. That could be... I mean, I have most of the magazines, so probably not a valuable magazine. We got a dumpster out back. A lacrosse stick and ranch. Okay. All right, I'm not going in. I'm not going in. Just in case. Just in case I trigger a house alarm, I'm waiting. Did all these windows just break? All right, we've got some clothing in here. Bargain clothes. Alright, that's a lot of zombies. Let's go. Let's go. Not far from McCoy's? I'm really not. And I've cleared this way on Apocalypse before. I mean, it's a decent road to fight on. If I get this area clear, I could even live here for a little bit. I don't mind draining the sinks dry. So we could even do some camping here if needed. Alright, I haven't seen any more little bits of metal, and it's nearing the end of the night, zombies. Bring me your forks. What happens to the world when you die? Do you need to reset? So, I don't have to delete my world. If I wanted to, I could keep playing with a new character. I would no longer be eligible to be on the Rat Race leaderboard at that point. Because the Rat Race challenge is about one character trying to do it all in a fresh world. But I've said since the start of this challenge, if I make like 3 beautiful bases that I really like, I might just keep playing this world. If I were to die right now, though, I wouldn't feel that bad about restarting. Mainly the work that I've put into this save file, I've put into this character. Grinding her skills and all of that, so... If she dies, that is the effort that will have been lost. Man, I'm getting close to 25,000 kills. All right, did you see it? I'm pretty sure one of these zombies has a little bit of metal on them. Right here. That's 4. 1, 2, 3. What was my 4th? Oh, no, that was just 3. 1, 2, 3. Am I missing one? I did get the metal chisel, and if I don't need it, I bet I can smelt it. Or I don't know. I can probably smelt it. Oh my gosh, am I still short one little bit? Maybe I am. Aren't some necklaces made of metal? Not... So you can do silver and goldsmithing. I can't do those yet until I get blacksmithing tongs. I also don't know if I can do goldsmithing at my furnace. That might be an advanced furnace thing. But I definitely know for sure I need blacksmithing tongs. I feel like I might have left a little bit of metal over here on one of these corpses, and I don't know if I'm going to get through all of these zombies. I know I'm not going to get through all of these zombies tonight. I need to be working on getting home. Oi, 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 oi. What happened to a rabbit kitten that can't find its mother? It should be fine, Yuo. It should be okay. When I trapped rabbits, whenever I got a baby rabbit, it would say can't find its mother. And they all grew up just fine. Alright, let's leave. Am I going to set up a tent on the roofs so you don't have to run home every night? I run home every night to wash my character, not necessarily to safely sleep. I can't get access to any of these roofs. You'll see ladders in Project Zomboid. You can't climb ladders. You can climb sheet rope, but that requires you building stairs to a top of a building or the building having stairs and then dropping a sheet rope out of a window or a short fence. So no, I don't think I'll be sleeping on any rooftops anytime soon. I might camp out here, Naroon, but I want the area a little more clear. That's the main thing. And then I can bring soap with me, and that should help cut down on the amount of water I use to wash my character. I've been foraging dish soap for a while, and this would be the opportunity to use it. Although I'm close to the basic rain barrels. I think I need level 3 for the basic ones. I think I need level either 4 or 5 for the good ones. You had a late night car accident? Baby should be fine. Is skill book making in vanilla? I would hate for you to lose all your skills and die. It is not in vanilla. If my character, if my character dies, I lose all of the progress. I could come back and play in the same world, potentially even get my gear, but all of the skills are gone forever. That's one of the reasons why I do like restarting in Project Zomboid in the same world, because you're already punished, I feel like, enough when your character dies. Like, you've probably lost a bunch of, you know, grinding and skilling, a bunch of time on that character. You don't need to lose your entire world, too. I think new players often restart over and over again. This is what I did when I was a new player, because I really didn't... Like, I could only live, like, 2 weeks. So if my character died after 2 weeks, I didn't really want to keep playing in the same world because I had missed all of those early TV shows. And as a new player, I was really heavily reliant on watching the first week of TV to get, you know, get my boosted skills early on. I think that's one of the reasons why Indie Stone decided to change it up and only let us gain maximum level 3 from watching VHS tapes, so that new players wouldn't feel like they had to be glued to the television, because the reward was just so beneficial. Like, if you could only live a month, those TV shows, I feel like, really made a huge difference. If you can live more than a month, they don't really matter. But short term, early on, they felt good. What did I just put in here? Oh, look, wait, I didn't look at our annotated map. Gift from Mom. Don't forget to visit Grandma's grave if you can. Say a prayer for us all. All right. Anyone know where this is? Any GeoGuessers? You know where this is? I know where this is. I know where this is. I'll give you till tomorrow morning. Put your guesses in chat. I'll tell you if you're right. Tell you if you're right. Oh, someone's close. You know exactly what part of LV? Where was I putting my other annotated map? It's in Kentucky. You already got that annotated map, so you're not going to tell? Thank you. South Middle LV. That's pretty close. All right. Yep. Graveyard. Exactly. I'll show you where it is. This is one of the places in LV I'm actually familiar with. So this is the church. I think this is the church I'm supposed to take, or it's this church. Sorry. It's this church. Which church is the one I'm supposed to take over in LV for the rat race? I think it's this one. This isn't really a church. This is more of a cremation area. Burial. Internment area. And then I think it said here. Loot. And then the gold bars should be in this building. Man, still going down in weight. I wonder if I'll need a sledge to break in there. All right, I did mark the right one. Honestly, I said I wanted to follow the annotated maps. This is kind of working out like so thematically. My first annotated map is telling me to go here. My next annotated map is telling me to go to the place in LV I need to get to. What are the chances? Can I get the art museum map as my third and final trick? Oh, you're a big one. 4.97. Juvenile can't mate. All right, I want this one. I want the swamp. Take me to male cottontail. Is it this one? Thank you for your sacrifice, rabbit. Don't cry. There is a bigger one of you already. It's your fault for not being heavier. Alright, not great amounts of meat either. Will not last me long. Alright, light fire, notched wooden plank. A break. Alright, second time's the charm. The animals are really well done. They've done some great stuff with the animals, and they feel so... I thought animals... I was nervous that they might ruin PZ. Not like ruin, but you know. Make it too different. And I don't feel that way at all. The animals almost feel like they've always been here. Like the wild animals, they just... there have always been cows and pigs in the PZ fields. They've always been there. They just feel right. Except there are so many bugs and or them acting weird around zombies. Yeah, there's a little... They're not perfect. But nothing's perfect in PZ. Alright, I have to BRB, so just hang tight real quick. I'll be back soon. I'll play you some tunes. Alright, I'm back. But I'm gonna let the song finish out. Oh, I need more charcoal. Alright. Yeah, that was Miley Cyrus, the last song. Right, that should be hopefully enough wood charcoal. Alright, I am short. No, I'm not. I should be able to make another one. Oh, I'm out of tongs. Out of tongs. Alright, I need more tongs. All right, if you are keeping up with the prediction, I just need... four more little bits. Look at this. Get that out of here. Clicking. There we go. Crafting. One more XP. One more XP. And then I'll have metalworking 1. I need to get 4 more little bits today. Or I can get 1 large knife. If I get another large knife, I'm golden. But let me see. Yes, believers, you might get a big payday. We'll see how it goes. I need 4 more little bits. Or maybe even just 2 more little bits. Because I think I can smelt. If I want to waste the resources, I can smelt the large knife into 2 iron chunks. And I think I can use those 2 iron chunks in conjunction with other little bits. So. There's no way. There's no way I'm getting metalworking 1 today, right? All signs say yes. Oh. And we caught something. Wow, and it's a rabbit. Whoa, swamp rabbit female. Ready to get pregnant right away. 5. Covered in cat hair. Covered in cat hair.
I'm hunting
5.43. Kind of up there. Getting close to a butchering level up. All right, how many rabbits we have? 36. It's kind of becoming a lot. All right, let's make you some food. Get you fed. No, 79. All right, I'll feed. I need to just keep an eye on you and keep feeding you. More and more rabbit. Don't you dare, Razzle. Don't you dare. It's okay. I can always, you're always monitored. I keep everything on my phone when I'm not here on stream. So I can check in. Once chat has maybe saved my life by alerting me to the fact that my game was not paused. And I came back and paused it. That's only happened twice. You're really curious to see how many zombies are still at McCoy's? I mean, there shouldn't, like, if McCoy's has all of its zombies, which it might still have, it shouldn't be that bad. It has under 2,000 zombies at McCoy's. I think it's like 1,200. A very manageable number, like, comparatively to the rat race. But if you're right, if I'm lucky, it'll hardly have any. But I'm assuming it'll have at least its 1,200. Believe it's a day's journey? No, it won't be that long. It'll maybe, once I clear through it, maybe 6 hours. So, I mean, a good chunk of the day. But it shouldn't be that all too long. Also, the northern Riverside warehouse is full of steel I could melt down. The things I'm worried about with McCoy's is fighting in the trees. I'm going to clear up this road. And then I might hit the railroad tracks and not even worry about this windy dirt road. I'll probably go the railroad track route. Just because that seems like it'll be safer than having to worry about bushes and trees everywhere. And then I can clear the dirt road headed from the McCoy area. That's the only issue. McCoy's is in the woods and it might be hard. It might be hard to fully clear it. When I cleared it in my Apocalypse playthrough, I chopped a lot of trees on that dirt road. And I had a better axe then and a lumberjack character. Chopping trees is awful in the rat race. I can chop down one tree, maybe one tree without getting muscle strain. By the second tree, I've got full-blown muscle strain. So, terrible at fighting. Yeah, that windy dirt road is probably a death trap, completely overgrown. Yeah, 1 year, 2 months. We've got almost 400 days, so... Erosion speed is every 200 days. 2 ticks of erosion speed. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a problem area. Alright, before we start fighting zombies, let's have you rest up. But we're gonna go nice and slow. Just because the goal is in sight doesn't mean I'm gonna pick up speed and do anything risky. We've gotta slow and steady our whole way there. All right, I guess you're fully rested. Even the railroad tracks are going to be scary. But I did get some practice clearing I did get practice clearing the railroad tracks up towards Dixie, so that's nice. I've got some experience in the field. If you set traps in another area, would you have a better chance of getting food or different animals? So your location does determine a little bit your chances of catching food. Deep forest is the best location for rabbit trapping, and then therefore I assume raccoon trapping. Certain areas aren't good for trapping at all. But you should be able to catch... You'll only be able to catch the same animals, basically. Rabbits, raccoons, squirrels, mice and rats, and then birds. And not like chickens, but small birds. Oh my gosh, stop bringing me broken field hockey sticks. I hate being trolled. I do see that fork, though. Thank you for the delicious fork. 3 more. 3 more. 3 more. And then I'm there. I'll have the blacksmithing. All this just for blacksmithing 1. Just 75 XP. This has felt like climbing a mountain made out of zombies. Seems like hockey sticks would not be common occurrence in Kentucky. Different kind of hockey, field hockey. But don't ask me to explain field hockey. I'm not a sports person. Keep the faith. No, bros. She's running out of time. I know. I need this is our last day. If I don't get the final 3 today, the 3 more, I might be out of luck. God, if I'm like 1 piece of metal short, story of my life. Walk into a zombie, looking through the pockets, die. You know what? We need cow print pants. We need a cow print skirt. We need cow print pants. Cow print jacket. Where's the cute cowhide stuff? Cowhide boots. They bring you field hockey sticks because maybe they want you to play some lacrosse with them. Field hockey is with those curves at the end of the stick. Yeah. It's not exactly the same as hockey. It's not just hockey on grass, but that's a good enough explanation. It's like water polo isn't exactly polo in the water, but it's close enough. Ooh, we got another policeman. All these police people. Is there a car nearby or something? A blockade? Cow print bikini and cow print corset? Why not? Cow print hat? Full outfit completely made out of cowhide? Sounds good. There are hockey sticks, though, in PZ. Hockey sticks, hockey helmets, I think hockey pads. Alright, I'm doing that thing where I forget to feed you again. Quick, eat your rabbit, quick. I saw that. I'm still looking for, like, a gold Luthex wristwatch. You found it! The last unbroken window in this building. Your prize, the sweet release of death. Alright, it was one of the zombies over here I thought might have something in them. But none of these zombies have anything stabbed inside of them. Man, Crossroads is looking pretty clear. Guess I'll check back here and see if there's a dumpster or anything. I don't think so. But Indy Stone might have added it. Gosh, look at this. Look at all the ferns. Alright. That's gonna wake up the dead. Alright. Double salad. Alright, that's it as far as food goes. Alright, I think you're all rested. Haven't gotten any more little bits. That kind of looks promising. I think that's a kitchen knife. Oh. She's got something. Ooh. You had a mask. That zombie's wearing a purple mask. Are you a robber? What's up with you? Just wearing a bandana on your face? Okay. I mean, I know the style. It was a kitchen knife. Okay, that's a lot of zombies. Backing it up. You just gotta wait, cat. Stream is almost over. Are you angry because your sister ate out of both cat bowls and now they're both only slightly full and not all the way to the tippy top full? Alright, so I may have enough metal, even if we don't get anything else, with that long knife at home. We'll see. One more fork. Alright, you just need to rest up some more. Muscle strain plus out of breath is take a break. Little bits. little bits of metal. Because I think I would also prefer to have some metal I can smelt into nails immediately afterwards. I'll have my tongs to put together, and then if I could have some metal to make nails, that would be great. Oh, fanny pack. Nothing on the park ranger. Rest up. Alright, I think you're fully rested. Do you have a wish list for new features in human NPCs? I mean, I guess a little bit. I would like weather to be more realistic. So, in wintertime, if it's below freezing, I would like food that I've left out to, like, food to stay frozen. Maybe even buckets of water. They could freeze. Maybe even your rain barrels could freeze. Not freeze solid, but I don't know. That might be annoying if rain barrels freeze, but maybe there'd be something you could do to insulate them.
Little pig, let me in.
Oi. Not you. Welcome in, Isaac Noob. Thank you for the follow. Cat's doing, put her butt right next to my hand to try to get me to stop playing games strategy. Cat, you just 10 more, 20 more minutes, Cat. And then you can have your way, all right? Come on, zombies. Bring me. Some little bits. Clam Chewy, thank you for the bits. Bits for the cat. Right, checking pockets real quick, and then we're heading home. Any missed, unseen bits of metal on any of you? Scrolling. I gotta go. Alright, this lady. Last one. What did you have? A carving fork! Alright, that's not what I need. Time to leave. Time to leave! Alright, I might have enough little bits back at my base, but today was not a good day. We got one butter knife, one fork, and that's it. That's it! Alright, head home. We'll see what we can do. You really want to make a base in a school? Take in strays? And designate rooms for them? Oh, like NPCs? Have it be like a dynamic, localized community base? That sounds nice. Came all the way out here and you didn't even bring me anything, zombie. But yeah, realistic weather. Rain currently doesn't put out fire in Project Zomboid. And that's one of the main reasons I don't use fire anymore. My gosh, I can't run in a straight line and pet my cat. Minnie, you're the best cat in the world. You're the cutest, the sweetest, the smartest, the most beautiful. No cat is more cat than you. Was that chisel from earlier used for anything? No, I didn't smelt it. So my plan is to try... I can smelt my... I have a long blade. I can smelt the long blade into 2 iron chunks. I'm hoping I can use those 2 iron chunks plus my other little bits to make an iron bar. But if they're not in the same, like, recipe... then I don't know. I might be out of luck there. I'll see what I can do. A cat playing PZ? That's right. The cat operates PZ through me. I am but her humble human apparatus. That's Razzle Dazzle. Your community base building idea is kind of how NPCs in Fallout are done. So certain NPCs will just be base NPCs. They're not combat. And then you'll get other combat NPCs that follow you around. I don't know if PZ will distinguish really between like combat NPCs and other types of NPCs. Surely you can wait for another fork, another zombie fork. Look, if I can get metalworking one today, I'm getting it today. It's been so long. If I can't get it today, I can't get it today. We'll get it tomorrow. It'll be technically after midnight. Whose time? Whose time? It's 11:23 right now. right, rest up. All right, wash everything. Eat the last of your food. Time for sleep. Let's see. All right, that worked. That worked. I had to spend a little extra coal, but look at them. It worked. It worked. Here we go. Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you ready to hear that sweet, sweet siren sound? Make your last forged iron band. It's good. It's good. It's good. There you have it. Metalworking 1 after a year and 2 months. Close to a year. Close to a year of trying to get it off the ground. All right. Let me pay out the prediction. Yes. We got it today. Quest complete. No, well, part of it. Let's see. I've carefully kept it over here. Can I make blacksmithing tongs? I can! I can! Yes! 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 5 XP! Now, isn't that nice? Oh, look at them. Gaze upon my blacksmithing tongs. Gaze upon them. I'm so happy. You know what? You're going in. This is like my little blacksmithing bag. Disco, or sorry, bowling ball moon space station. That is the bag. All right. Do I have, can I make nails? Let me look at nails. That's the final thing I need in this celebratory status. I have blacksmithing tongs. I have the nail heading tool. What do I need? What do I need to make nails? Click, click, click. Okay, iron piece makes 2 nails. I can make 1 nail with 1 use of wire. I do have a ball peen hammer. I have a heading tool. So this gives me 10 nails with a singular iron chunk. An iron piece. I can also use a steel chunk. I have a steel piece. All right, let me go get a ball peen ham. Oh wait, I don't know the recipe. Oh my gosh, I don't know the recipe. All right, I can only do chunks. Oh my god, there's always one more thing. Can I not research a nail? Can I research a nail and learn all the different ways I can make nails? Stare at the nail. Research the nail. Is this going to teach me every way to make a nail? Please. Yes. Okay, that did work. I'm glad. And then I do have wire. Look at all my wire. I've been getting wire from fishing because you can fish up broken nets. So I have quite a bit of wire. Oh, I never got.
They're neat.
I never got my ball peen hammer. All right, this one is not about to break. All right. Does take 1 whole charcoal. And then it takes 1 whole piece of charcoal to get nails from a wire. 4 XP? Oh my god. All right, well, there's 5 nails for your baseball bat. Enjoy. Enjoy. You can now get a spiked baseball bat.
I just think they're neat.
Every time. Every time. I still need to make a backup pair of blacksmithing tongs. That's definitely on the to-do list. But, I've done it. I've done it. Unlimited nails with lots of hard labor unlocked. Can I make a ball peen hammer? Let's see. I can make a smithing hammer. Well, a smithing hammer, yes, a smithing hammer will substitute for a ball peen hammer. So I can't make a ball peen hammer, but smithing hammer will do just as good. All right, so we have entered a renewable state. Need to make tongs and charcoal. Get smithing 1. Done. Still gotta kill zombies at crossroads. Make backup tongs. Make nail bats. Treat yourself. Treat yourself. Make nail bats. Will I be streaming tomorrow? Yes. Great question, Razzle Dazzle, because it is the end of the stream. I will be back this week. My schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm going to be off Thursday. And then I'm trying something different. Instead of Sundays, I'm going to try streaming on Saturdays. That way, if I want to, I can go a little bit later Saturday night. Saturday into Sunday. So that's going to be the plan for this week. So here today, here tomorrow, here Wednesday, here Friday, and then here Saturday. All right. Let me find who to raid. Find anything interesting today? Found enough metal to get metalworking 1 ant foolish. I think that was my greatest accomplishment today. I found an annotated map. That was pretty cool. And I can now make nails. We're ending today with 22,675 zombies killed. 1 year, 2 months, 25 days. A little underweight. I gotta eat. We gotta get Turtle some food, but we can handle all of that next stream. And we are blowing through the crossroads. And our arsenal of spiked bats will definitely help us out with that. From now on, every bat, spiked bat, if I can make it happen. All right, who is up and playing the Boyd tonight? Oh, you know what? We've got to raid Sweet Frequency. I haven't seen Sweet Frequency in PZ recently. Let's all go say hi. I'll say this. Sweet Frequency is an 18+ streamer. So, if you're not here for the 18+ vibes, feel free to skip. But we say nice things only to the people who I raid. Absolutely. No negativity. If you ain't got nothing nice to say, then don't say nothing at all. All right, so I get to say hi to Sweet Frequency. And then I'll queue us up a YouTube redirect. She's doing some 16x. Very cool. All right. That is going. Let me get the YouTube redirect next. always so many things to click, so many things to do. Content, live, details, customization, redirect, click over. Oh, you know what? I can catch Slater Days. Let's go redirect there. Project Zomboid, The Great Rat Race. All right, there we go. I am all cued. Once again, I'm Milquetoast Claire. That's how you say my name. This week I'm streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. Bonus day is going to be Saturday. I hope to see you then. And have a good night. If you liked the stream, make sure you like it. And if you've watched nearly all 8 hours, why not subscribe? All right, I'll catch you later. Bye. I'll catch you later with my nail baseball bat.